Bako, welcome in. Alrighty, so we've already played this for about 5 hours. We're just about to get to like the really good bit because we're about to be able to cleanse our shadow Pokemon, and that's when you're allowed to evolve them and teach them moves and stuff. So we have a Bayleaf, which is ready to evolve, I'm sure. We have a Medicham or Meditite that when it evolves is going to have huge power. That's really cool. So should be good. So my current team is Espeon, who you get from the start. And then Shadow Pokemon-wise, I have Flaffy, Meditite, Bayleaf, Swablu, Mischievous. So I'm going to have Ampy, Medicham, and Meganium. So these are my core team of 4. And then I haven't actually decided who's going to go here. It depends, Rem. I own this game, but I'm playing on an emulator. But I do own a copy of this game. And that's not like me just saying, I actually do. Yeah, the Espeon does have a Reimi nature. It's true. Yeah, I was thinking Altari could be interesting. I also just like Gen 3 Pokemon, and you barely get any. Like, this is all Gen 2 stuff. I already have a Grass type, so that's why I'm not going Jumpluff. Mantine sucks, Yanma sucks. Farret's cool, but it's not very good. This has Flamethrower, so I could have gone Slugma. I just don't believe in it. We could actually go Plusle. If you can get Plusle up to the right sort of level, it comes with Helping Hand and Thunderwave. Plus, it is tiny. It's absolutely adorable. PFN welcome. I don't think you get Minun, so it's kind of weird. So you don't actually get a Pokemon with minus. So I don't really know why they give you Plus or not Minun. But Helping Hand is sick. Dapper, welcome in. Do I want Mischievous? Mischievous does have Shadow Ball. 60 speed. Dolphin is the best one to use for GameCube. It even has built-in network features. It's really good. So Minun is Plusle's gonna be faster than Mischievous. Mischievous is slow. So solid special attacker. I already have Ampharos, so now I'm good. Ghost coverage is quite nice. Who's ready to be cleansed? Yes, no, yes, no, yes. Okay, so I'm going to put Meditite and Swab up front. So these two still need to be... This house is pure. So it's our first time entering Agate Village, so I stopped when we unlocked it last time. Pickle and Gobbler, welcome in. God, the music's so good in this game! Killer 7, Far and Away, is the game that surprised me the most. I didn't even know what it was until I played it. I think that's the 5th game I beat, and it's still probably the most memorable one of the whole challenge. I knew Donkey Konga would be fun, but it was more fun than I thought it would be. I played it with the bongos live on stream. So that was really, really good. So Donkey Konga is currently my favorite game we've played, and then in terms of fun, and then Killer 7 is the most interesting game we've played. And I wasn't expecting either of those to be as amazing as they were. And then I didn't know if Double Dash was going to live up to my expectations, because I really enjoyed it as a kid, and then it was really fun. That was the video that came out just a couple of days ago, Double Dash. You smell that, chat? That's sweet agate air. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not Christmas anymore, you old man. Dude, why did I have a torchic? I could have had a chicken. So I haven't played XD, but in XD there's actually wild Pokemon. So you have access to way more Pokemon in this game. There's 49 Pokemon, I think, in this game. I believe in XD there is at least 100 and something. And a lot more generation versatility, because in this game it's almost entirely Gen 2. Yeah. Okay. Fun old man scuff. So fun, so old. Oh wait, dude! We need that C-Dot to attack so the people that haven't witnessed breakdancing C-Dot can see it. It's my favorite animation in the game. I need that C-Dot to attack me. It's glorious. Go, C-Dot. No! My fight money. I could be mistaken. I think we've missed one shadow Pokemon, which I like one shot. You can get them again later on. We can't get all of them in this playthrough anyway, because a few of them are post-game only. I know for a fact Togetic is post-game only. So yeah, I think I've missed out on just one. Can't recall who it was, but yeah, I had them low and then they KO'd themselves or something. Hang in there, C-Dot. Show me your dance. Woo! Look at him go. No! Ah, C-Dot. I want to watch you spin. Ow. This is pure power, so it's going to do quite a lot. Skadoosh! That's with meta type. Actually, I have meta cham. No! See? Well, we don't get to witness the Super C-Dot spinning dance of destiny, but that's fine. I could stall and then try and get somebody to go hyper so I can cleanse them. Because then they'd be ready to evolve sooner, which would be good. Azrael, welcome in. And this guy does he even have a special attack? I don't know. I'm going to stall for a sec, try and get someone to go hyper, and then I can call them to calm them. Does that help? Yeah, we get the cleansing in this chapter. So I think the bulk of my mons will evolve as soon as we cleanse them. Which is good, because Bayleaf is already pretty good, but Megan is way better. I'll try one more round of trying to get somebody to go hyper. Woo! Oh no! Oh, it's only when he uses tackle. Honestly, it's such a good animation. Getting robbed. Robbed, I tell you. Looks like no one wants to go hyper. That's fine. I tried. I assume just using them in fights is helping. Yeah, when he attacks, he does that super fast. Spinny spin. My favorite thing about this game is how there's just permanently wind to make everyone look cool. One thing I think is cool about this game is money is way more finite than a regular Pokemon game. So if you actually want to buy battle items, it's a bit more strategic. Like, you can't just buy loads and loads of vitamins. If you want to strategically make one of your mons really strong, you have to like invest all your money into doing it. Obviously, you can, like, totally negate that by, just adding Pokemon from your handheld games in. Joy-san, that's Brock's favorite. Oh, yeah, I called my partner Shirley. Shirley, that's you. Grandpa! I just assume everyone can read. I don't like doing, you know, I don't like reading it, doing the voice acting and stuff. It's not my bag. Shadow Pokemon, my god. Dude, the music's so good. I haven't used the Pokemon Center yet, so hopefully they give me a chance. Dude, that guy's robe is awesome. Makes Dumbledore look boring. At the daycare. Night Owl, welcome in, and to you. Oh, this is basically the Pokemon Center. Can you nickname Shadow Pokemon? I don't think so. No. I assume when you cleanse them, you get the opportunity. Bawoo! I know the forest is up there. I'm just looking for a Pokemon Center. I think that'd be a battle if I hadn't activated the next bit. Dude, they've got Torchic and Trico. Why are they taunting me with the way cooler mods? I love Gen 3. I think in XD, rather than getting Umbreon and Espeon, you get to choose which evolution you start with. So you can start with Flareon if you want. Or whatever else. I haven't played it, I don't know too much about it. I did quite a lot of research last night on win conditions for games, and one thing I discovered is that it's easier to beat Magical Melody than I thought it was. Because oh, experience share. That's very missable, so that's good to have. I thought Magical Melody, we had to get all 100 musical notes to beat it, but we actually only need 50 of them, so... That turns a several hundred-hour game into, like, a 40-hour game, which is good. So if I wanted to use Plus, I could put experience share on that, but I'm not fussed. So yeah, these guys should all jump up by several levels once I cleanse them, hopefully. Thanks, Taylor. I mean, that's assuming I take my time. You get musical notes for like taking a step, taking 10,000 steps, idling for 2 minutes, all sorts of weird stuff. So if I wanted to meta it, I could plan and probably speedrun it in like a couple of hours, but I like to play them organically, so I probably wouldn't do that. Subobo. Yes. No more items. Yeah, it's not that many items in this game, really. Just out and about. It's weird to you that I don't not constantly have Espeon on my front line. That'd be boring. I'm trying to cultivate a team that can actually beat the game. Because I'm not using any downloaded Pokemon. So I'm already thinking ahead for like Tyranitar and Metagross. I want to have my Metachan with pure power. And whatever else. Because Espeon's not going to have a good time against them. Phil, no! What have they done to you? Using you for evil. Unacceptable. My jump kick seems kind of like cheating when you can fly when you do it. He has surfs, feels gaming. Look at him go. Daddy, what's up? I tried to put him to sleep so he wouldn't suffer, but he decided he didn't want me to do that, so too bad. Oh no! Get wrecked by a Spheal! Getting destroyed. Well, at least Swablu is going to get closer to cleansing. Alright, Spheal. You asked for it. I tried being your friend, and you said no. That's what I thought. Oh, that's good. No, I still feel bad. Steal this Spheal? I wish I could. Ouchies. Do I have an amulet coin? Like an amulet coin would be so strong in this. Because money is in short supply. Not yet. If I get an amulet coin, we ball. Oh yeah, they missed out on a trick here. There's not iron file, dry file, whatever. There's just iron file. Yeah. Well, we're not playing Survival Revival, so let's go spam the Pokemon Center, shall we? Quick Claw. Bleh. That's Gen 3 Quick Claw, so who cares? I mean, does Ampy have a held item? Nah, this thing's slow as hell, so we'll give this a Quick Claw. That's fine. Some Spheal Stealing. Unfortunately, you get almost no Gen 3 mons, so I'm pretty confident we don't get Spheal. I'm sad to say. Okay, welcome in. You get about 50 Pokemon in this playthrough, and yeah, like, of Gen 3 mons, I think I have Plusle. Is that it? We have Plusle, Makuhita, and Meditite. And Swablu. So we have 4 Gen 3 Pokemon. That's more than I thought you got, honestly. You don't get really any Gen 1 mons at all. Yeah, XD has way more Pokemon to use because there's wilds and stuff. So I haven't played XD, but yeah, in terms of just having like a more diverse team, that's got you covered. Day, thank you for the maximum watch streak. I appreciate it. Obviously, the intention is you eventually add your Pokemon from Ruby, Sapphire, or Emerald, but that'd make the game super trivial, so we're not doing that. They really love their grass types. I can see why taking Quilava is the speedrun strat. Because it's really crazy how many grass types you have to fight. Ah, we have flying now. Very good. I used to Rayquaza in my playthrough as a kid. So, needless to say, the game was very trivial. Whee! Oh, it's a critical hit. That's why I only moan about the animations, is they do the stadium thing, where they're just sitting in the air, stationary, between turns. So it makes Fly look weird. That's the only bad animation in this game. All they had to do was loop the animation they do when they actually take Fly, and then it'd be fixed, but... Oh, hello. Boo! Foo foo foo. Any shadow Pokemon for me? How are the routes? I know you get routes in XD. Pretty early too. Dude, that Trace threw me off for a second. I thought it was actually going to be the one of these, a Shadowmon. I got jebaited. There we go, Meditite's basically ready to cleanse. Like, the way Medicite gets back up reminds me of Stadium, where Alakazam just walks along using his fingers because he hovers. It's so good. Meditite! Damn, Swablu is not doing a good job of Sing here. Alright, we should shut this routes down. Okay, alright. Cool. Cool, okay, great. Fantastic. And this is why Shadow Pokemon suck. Yes, they have really OP moves, but they spend half the fight disobeying, then great. Alright, everyone is ready to cleanse except for Swablu now, and even Swablu's getting close. Oda, welcome in. Have a good day. Alright, Meditite, next time I use you, it'll actually be useful to me. That's the plan. Alright, well, routes is +3, so it's good that this is physical in this game. Good dish. It's bigger routes. Dude, Sing sucks. In Ideal World, Swablu goes into Fever Pitch now, and then I can call it whilst Mischievous finishes them off. Ah, that's fine. Yeah, so everyone's ready for cleansing except Swablu. And Swablu's not too far away. Mad Banners. Hey, thank you for 37 months for using your Prime Gaming sub and haying. I appreciate it. I assume there's a boss fight through there, so I'm going to go use the PC, get Meditite back. I shouldn't need him, but may as well. May as well put an actually good team forwards for what I assume is a boss fight. My Bayleaf is pretty sick. My Bayleaf has Synthesis to heal itself, then it has Body Slam for shutting them down, Razor Leaf for split targeting. It's not bad. Again, I can see why people take Quilava for the speedrun, because the vast majority of mons you fight are weak to fire. The opponents constantly spam Cacnea and Shroomish and C-Dot. So it's the only starter that actually punishes that. You fight surprisingly few water types, really. Oh, surely. This guy should have a Shadow Pokemon, surely. Dumbledore, I'll save you. These villains look like they're from Space Channel 5. They look just like the evil team of dancers, who I'm sure are also based on some other Japanese property. Ultraman or whatever. We're watching Egan fight. He's using a Pikachu. Look at his fat little thighs. He's so cute. Woohoo! It's chubby Pikachu, which is best Pikachu. Apparently this old boy is a mythical trainer. So, good for him. Egan, no, you suck. Grandpa Pikachu. Biga. Cypher Peon Scrub. Why not? Well, Geodude, you're about to have a bad time. Gadoosh. Why not? Cracked. Evaded my 95 accuracy attack. Of course, it's Hitmontop. My least enjoyed Hitmon is the Shadow Pokemon. Can't have Chan or something cool. That'd be far too good. To be honest, why not probably would have lived, and then Mirako would have killed my Bayleaf. Probably for the best I missed. I'm gonna try and paralyze that. Holy! Paralyze that top. Was that triple kick? That just annihilated me. I assume it's gonna live this. This is one of the most popular Pokemon games, really. It's totally different to any other Pokemon game. It's very cool. Quite unique. Wide old Shadow Tag. Oh my god, this guy's cooking. This guy's actually cooking. Woohoo! Goodbye, Bayleaf. At least you killed a Geodude. I'm proud of you. Why not just gonna sit there and use counter and Mirako? So we're just gonna ignore it. It's the safest option. That's some good balance there. He's sleeping on his head. Commendable. Nag him. Yoink. Oh, Ruffle's actually kind of cute. Can't switch out because of shadow tag here. That's fine. And why not to sleep? Even that sleep sound effect is really satisfying. Yeah, maybe him on top's like... Did you ever have one of those toys when you were a kid where it's like an eagle and you put the beak on your finger and it perfectly balances? Maybe it's like that. Or you can get like a pterodactyl version. How does helping hand interact with fly? Does it snapshot when you go up, or I don't even know. I don't know how it interacts with two-turn moves. So we'll find out. Take flight, my pretty. Ah, okay, you did like that. God damn, this Wydot's tanky. Can use counter or Miracle? Counter. Dude, the Wydot of all time right here. This thing's insane. In Ironmon, Wydot absolutely sucks because it has no stats, but Vanilla Wydot is so tanky. It is quite difficult to deal with. It literally only has those moves until you evolve Wydot. And when it learns 4 moves, it only has counter mirror code. Looks like. I believe we have now unlocked cleansing, which is where this game really takes off. Lips, welcome in. It's a 9 file. Pikachu, no! Be gone! You battle with honor? What do you mean? You got stomped, bro. If your opponent was any ordinary Pokemon, you would have won. Yeah, you keep telling yourself that. Pikachu's old. True. Wolfhound, thank you for the maximum watch streak available at the moment. Appreciate that. Myra B. Damn, Straley's been defeated. I assume I can get that iron file just anyone. It is. And then somebody linked, maybe it was Shogun, linked a medley version of this soundtrack, and the composer even commented on the YouTube video to say how good it was, which is pretty cool. But welcome in. Egan, the mythical trainer, took them on. I wish I could have seen that. He must have some strong Pokemon. Reality is often disappointing. There's Senelor. That's not Senelor. Where's Senelor? I thought they said the hill by the Pokemon Center. Thank that follow gamer. Welcome in. I know the composer then later did some joint sessions. Oh, awesome. Did not know that. Oh, I thought they said Pokemon Center. Oh, it's that boy up there then. And that's Scoff. Shuttle. That's pretty cute explanation of why you can cleanse your Pokemon. Celebi uses time to power of time to help them relive their best memories. That's cute. Yeah. Which house was Egan in? Is it this one? So now we need to find the time flute. So Bauer. It is. I got this online for like £12. It's ended up being a really good purchase. Very, very warm for the winter and pretty good quality. How you doing? I assume when I leave here, somebody's gonna... Well, it was Mount Battle. Maybe I have to go to Mount Battle to get it. So maybe you get the cleansing a bit later than I thought. That's outside. Reimi, we got big trouble. Yeah, Mount Battle. This is like Mount Battle for babies for the story. I think it's only 10 fights. As of right now, I believe it's performing as well as the first Monkey Ball video, which is the second best performing video on the channel. So it's not doing as well as Simpsons, but it's doing well. The metrics are holding up, so it might get pushed eventually, I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, last I looked, it was nearly 3K on its second day, which is above average for my channel, which is good to see. Swobbly ready? Yeah, basically everyone's ready. So my strongest team is probably this combo. Now. Bayleaf's pretty underwhelming this far in. Need to evolve it. I'm so out of breath, so I'm gonna keep running. Good for you, kid. Could swear there was an item somewhere around here. Nope. I guess not. I'm gonna win 10 fights in a row. That's not an uncommon thing. This is a great game. Took Pokemon in a nice alternative direction. Move deleter, I'm good. Yeah, you have to get the time flute. They literally, the tablet says, and the old man said, you gotta get the flute first. No, I'm good, thanks. I prefer to be unspoiled. I'll just figure it out. I know there was a file. I can go read the iron file. There was one by the place, so I can go read that quickly. But as far as I'm aware, you just get it naturally through story progression. They wouldn't want you to miss out on it. But yeah, there was a file on the floor, so we'll go read that. Literally, my only moan about this game is how slowly you walk, and there's no way to make it faster. Now you need the time flute. To summon Celebi. Sup, Phantom? Yeah. Yeah, they're just saying what we already know. So here's where you need the time flute. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, never mind. That's a bit misleading. So as long as they're ready to be cleansed, you can just do it. So the time flute is just for skipping the process altogether. That's what it is. The time flute is just for skipping the whole thing. That's not very well explained. Ah, well. Yeah, so yeah, the time flute is like a instant cleanse. You can also get those incenses to do it too. Oh well. Not very happy with how the game explains that, but it's fine. We shall call you... Oop. Aha. Wait, what? Ah, there we go. Okay. Spoopella. It's beautiful.
Reimi, hey.
Esports. Thank you for the resub. Okay. Alright, as far as I'm aware, we should be seeing some Evos here. Well, Mount Battle would have been quite horrible if we didn't evolve here, so just as well. Regain Detect. Oh boy. Oh, guess Meditite doesn't evolve that early. Sunny day. Ooh. We could get some synergy with that. Yeah! Our first ever Evo. Megan! Alright, we are a lot stronger now. Big upgrade. I had some sort of interaction with the sun. What was it? Oh, synthesis. So I can set myself up for enhanced healing with synthesis. And then eventually, if I were to get solar beam, I could skip the setup for that. So that's pretty good. I think Blappy's taking some XP here. Synthesis will heal double in the sun, yeah. Morning sun, yes, should do. Undouble! Now you're talking. Think that follow? Alright, this is a big upgrade. Flappy kind of sucks. So Ampy's a lot higher BST and now has Thunderbolt. So this is probably an even bigger upgrade than Meganium. Once we have Metacham, the team's looking solid. I think Swablu is a teeny tiny bit away. Or not. That works. Well, my whole team is cleansed now, so that's good. I can use them all like normal mons. Which is generally better. Can always experience share here. So ready, 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 and ready, and then 37, 35. So let's put an experience share on you. Well, the team is looking significantly better now. I could quite happily play the whole game with this team. We will eventually get legendary beasts, which obviously are kind of busted. And I do believe we don't have to wait too long to get Quilava and Croconaw either. But this is a nice team. It's a little weird, a little diverse. So I don't dislike it. Megan's not particularly strong in its own right. Megan is more of a supportive mon. So if I can get a good fire type, I have Sunny Day Synthesis for keeping Megan alive and setting up my other mon. And then that mon can pop off. So Ampy is better as a sweeper, by far. It has a quick claw on too to negate its horrendous speed, so that's nice. So yeah, we're not going for 100% completion, so we don't need to do the post-game Colosseums or Mount Battle or any of that stuff. If I'm really having fun, we might do some extra stuff, but yeah. I don't need to cleanse everyone, I don't need to get every mon or anything, we just need to beat Team Cypher, so. Yeah, Umbreon kind of sucks. If it could learn Helping Hand, that'd be something. Yeah, it's not great. I also took Meganium, who is pretty unconventional. Quilava is speedrun mon, and Croconaw's cool. So, we're using a bit of a different team than what I usually would. Just to spice things up. Ice move should be pretty uncommon to see, and otherwise, Altaria is a very solid mon. Yeah, Mount Battle is 100 straight fights, and it's just really boring, so we're not going to be doing that. I'd been as a kid, and it's just really boring. The fights just take forever. Hopefully Nummel's not going to punish this. Go, Megan! Oh well, Nummel's definitely not going to punish that. Yeah. Experience share is really good to have in this because now Swablu gets the lion's share of experience. And I can use that to evolve stuff that's a bit weak. Megan's Spar's not particularly high, but this should still be pretty good with Helping Hand. Correct. I have a Toxic TM, so that'd be like the only thing for Umbreon is teach a Toxic and have a super tank, but I don't really see the mileage in that personally. I think you can go back and heal, I believe. I don't think you have to do this all in one sitting. It's only when you take on the challenge properly, you have to do it in one go. So this is, yeah, this is like a super easy version of Man Battle. It's the story version. Nobs! Alright, apparently everyone just needs to be Meganiumed here. Nope. Bit annoying, everyone using ground types. Yeah, unfortunately, it's really hard to build a good moveset in this game. You get very few options. That's a bit annoying. So 70 accuracy on Razor Leaf on both of them. No, the nubs! He's cracked. Should be very close for Swablu here. It's a good animation. Alright, Megan, I believe in you. Just don't miss. That's fine, Larvitar's dead, so that works. Is the Nubs gonna use Dig again? Nope, he forgot. No, his little feeties. Ah, he's so cute. Love me a Swinub. Alright, surely Ampharos gets to use Thunderbolt, right? They can't all have ground types. What is this? Get scammed by Thunderbolt Emperors. They can't do anything. What a stupid mountain. Well, Megan, back out you come. This poor Ash. Unfortunately, I don't have a dad or a battery lying around. I needed both. He's throwing himself. Go, Megan. Oh, 6B is pretty piddly. All they have is doubles, battle toys, Geodudes. How annoying, and a Swinub. Megan's Razor Leaf wouldn't do a lot here, it's got pretty bad spar. It's fine. No. Right, I'm just going to hedge my bets. There's not a single mon that's going to punish this because this has Psybeam and Shadow Ball. So you cannot go wrong with Mischievous. Yeah, when you do proper mount battle, you can't just leave whenever you want, but here, because it's story mode, we can just go heal. That's no problem. Superclass, welcome in. These Pokemon are pure. Yeah, the true completion of this game is get every single Shadow Pokemon, cleanse them all, and then you get Ho-Oh, but we don't need to do that. And beat Mount Battle. You have to beat all 100 floors of Mount Battle and purify every mon, and then you get Ho-Oh. But we don't need to do that. Alright, what are we saying? Alright, here we go. Another friggin' Battle Toy. But this time we have Shadow Ball. Yeah, the further you get into Mount Battle, the more Pokemon the opponents use. As a kid, I just remember there's a guy near the top that has an Earthquaking Claydol that was really hard to beat. It's like a Levitate team with Earthquake Claydol. Dude, I want Houndour! I'm pretty sure you get a Houndour or Houndoom at some point, if memory serves. Oh god, Espeon's attack is so miserably low. Gotta get a new move for it. If we're playing Gen 4, then Swift will be fine. Forward! Okay. Fetch. Why does Houndour look so shiny? I guess they all have like a kind of sheen to them. God, they really want me to use Meganium, don't they? I literally thought of that when I sent out this fight, so we'll name it when we go back later on, don't you worry. I thought the same thing. Actually, I should probably use Psybeam. Graveler has insane defense. Even though Mischievous' Spark kind of sucks. I did a bit better off just using Confusion Psybeam there. Oh, my precious defense. Go beam. There we go, finally. That took long enough. Alright, our team is almost ready. We just need to evolve Meditite. Medicham's gonna actually be really strong. He might be low BST, but he has pure power. And high jump kick. Raiden. What a name. From little cloud into big cloud. It's so fluffy. Dragon Breath. Hell yeah. Yeah, you can get shinies in this game. Incredibly unlikely, and I've never seen one. But it does happen. I like Sing for catching stuff. I like Fly for stab. Safeguard's okay. Protects your whole team. Mirror Move kind of sucks. Get rid of Mirror Move. Get rid of Safeguard eventually too. I don't know my vanilla Altara very well. I don't know if it's actually any good. Defensively, very strong. Offensively, not so much. It's fast. We have Paralysis and Sleep. It's a pretty good supportive mon. It's not really a sweeper. Espeon and Ampy are my sweepers. Megan's sort of a middle of the pack, like decent support, decent sweep. This is my sweeper. Once this thing evolves, this is my boy. I want to take its item. Now, deposit's a bit of a weird way of phrasing that. You can have your spoon back later. It's always good to have a flying type. I might eventually get Earthquake on somebody, so always good to have at least one mon that's immune. I mean, Dragon Flying is pretty good. You don't have to worry about ice. Again, my literal only complaint really about this game is how slowly you walk. All they need to do is add a run button, and I'd be very happy. Alice, welcome in. Imagine doing the actual mount battle as 100 fights and how long every fight takes. You pretty much need to add Pokemon from your Game Boy to the game that have Surf and Earthquake. Surfquake. I don't use speed up this challenge. Never have, never will. Even during games that have excessive loading screens, I haven't done it. I mean, all this will do is incentivize me to not go back and heal. is fine. There will eventually be a shadow Pokemon or two to get along here. The boss is guaranteed to have one. Same as Myra Bay. Got you in my sight. Any non-ground types? Well, the Leaf's not a ground type. If you mean Myra B, then yeah, we've already beaten him the first time. God damn, the Leaf's tanky. They both use Sange. They are determined to have me use Meganium here. They really are. Oh, then no. I'm not using any guides or anything, so I'm only doing what I remember / find. Ugh. Dig and sand. Well, a couple of dicks. Well, let's get rid of that sand, shall we? Would it still be there, or is it like time gated? I don't like that animation as much as in Stadium 2, where it like looks at the Mon, then it zooms up to the sky, and then the sun like overlaps the Mon. It looks really good. Espeon, no! Hello, welcome in. Yeah, they just really want me to use Megan here. Megan's just too good right now. Please don't use Dig, Mr. Trapinch. No! Trapinch is everywhere. No! My son. That's fine. So now the trainers have 4 Mons. They're loving this sand here, so I find Brook. Loving that sand. Ice crap. Alright, 1.5 levels until we get Medicham, who should be pretty damn strong. If we get lucky and Medicham gets a sick hidden power, that would be ideal. Good, solid, physical hidden power. That would be beautiful. Yeah, I'm just going to put Megan up front. I was trying to avoid it because I assumed eventually there would be non-ground types, but every single fight, Megan just pops off, so... if they insist... Boo, 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 boo. So they're pretty stingy when it comes to water types, because if you don't take Croconaw, your options are Mantine, Quagsire, and Quillfish, which are just all absolute trash. I mean, your only fire option this far in is Slugma, and your grass option is Jumpluff, so yeah. They certainly punish you for not taking any of the starters if you want to have a good fire, grass, or water type. I assume we'll fight a couple of admins at the end who have shadow Pokemon. It already is. Oh, look! Non-gra, literally as soon as I put Megan up front. I hate this. I knew that was going to happen. That's why I wasn't doing it. Classic hilarious prank. It's beatable. It's definitely a lot harder than just putting OP mons in the game. Could be fun trying to get through some of the endgame bosses with some pretty crappy mons. So it's certainly a lot more difficult doing it the way we're doing it. Which isn't a bad thing. Whee! I mean, we get the legendary beasts, so what we'll probably end up doing is what they will need to do, which is just use all three of them. And then we'll have an incredibly strong team after that. Scythe, welcome in. Go home, Spender, you're drunk. Kadabra's really fast. Is it faster than Megan? Yes, it is. Corby, welcome in as well. Oh, the spoon! Woohoo! Bleh. I mean, we have a bad nature on Espeon, so some of my Iron Lon luck is definitely carrying over. No doubt about that. It's crazy how many fights you do in this game. Getting to Myra B was like a 2-hour process. Weeg. Alright, Megan time. Hey, my brother's cool. I want a Flygon. Bring it on, Weeg. Graveler, you're about to have a very bad time. Look at those little wee animations. They're so good. All right, one more level, and then we bowl. It's definitely not the best option. There's a reason why Colava is like the meta. There's so many mons for fire to handle, but it's been good. Megan's just like a jack of all trades, master of none. It's tanky, it hits reasonably hard, it's got good supportive moves. So, yeah, Mega's just okay to have. It's not particularly strong. All right, dude, stop digging holes. Guys need to chill. Where's that earthquake? I know. Goodbye. Yeah, sadly we won't get Surf. Surf is crazy good. Once we get Solar Beam, we'll be able to just absolutely Shrek some fools if we need to. Almost a year. It is a year, Digidan. Think of a one whole year of supporting the channel, picking up the Rainbow Ditto. Thank you, Gemma. I appreciate it. Say that, Wiggy. Alright, presumably we're about to fight somebody that gives us a shadow Pokemon any second now. Oh, not that. Let's try this. Yeah, as I said, like Crocodile and Quilava are definitely more meta than Bayleaf, but I thought we'd mix it up. I've never taken Bayleaf in this game, so why not? Why not? Alright, this person looks like the sort of person that would have a shadow Pokemon. With a fancy uniform and a flowing hair in the wind. No! I thought I did Houndour. If only. Analysis. Gadoosh. That's just meta type. When we have Metacham, we ball. Dude, how cool is that eye on Duskull? That's sick. Megan! Oi, one of you arsing around. I will be streaming every day this week, assuming we hit the Sunday goal. I'm currently streaming every day up to and including Saturday, including Thursday. I'm going away next week. I won't be streaming at all. So, yeah, we could be doing 7 days this week. Trace pure power, but doesn't really have anything to capitalize. Ooh, nice crit. Oh, his animations are so good. The pirouette, the whatever that thing is that Manon uses. The best. Luca, Alu. Did a little tippy tap. Oh, dude, Kalia's got such good animations. Oh, they actually used that on the right target. Good for them. Think that follow, dude. Welcome in. Status. So much status. Yes, XD is GameCube as well. It's an extremely fast follow-up after the success of Colosseum. Finally, we can use Thunderbolt. Ice, welcome in. Different name color. You're usually pink, aren't you? Or do you have it on like the random assignment? Go, Ampy! Finally, you can do something. So dramatic. Good for you, Kalia. A free master's tree. You've paid your debt. And I appreciate it. Top of the leaderboard, no less. Alright, surely the last two people have Shadow Pokemon. Good thing we're not Nuzlocking, because Megan's about to die. Hi, Lancer, welcome in. Megan made it. Well, actually, if it was a Nuzlocke, then it would be about to die, so... Get wrecked. Do I have any battle items? No? Now, I beat Myra B by using X specials. I'm gonna go buy some stuff. Let's go rename Espeon as well. I'm gonna buy a few bits and bobs. Hopefully I find an amulet coin eventually, because money is pretty scarce in this game. Oh, this isn't the shop I was looking for. I'll need to go back to Pyrite Town. What a shame. We'll have to go listen to the awesome music in Pyrite Town. There we are. Everyone has a name. This name's luckiness goes off the scale. Hang on. We're gonna be lucky now? Go on. Time for some cat jammers. Oh, yeah. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Oh, it must be the first town where they sell battle items. That's kind of weird. Snap your fingers. Did that pick up on the mic or not? Ah, such a good song. I can't leave. I gotta let the song play. Well, lucky for you, that's where I'm going next. Apparently, if I win the Colosseum there, I get a TM. So I assume I can enter now if I want to. Just some random bozo told me about it. So I could go into that now, I think. It's also one of the best looking Colosseums because it has the like the water dome. Looks really nice. Where do they sell battle items? I know for a fact I bought some for my Reimi. There we are. They're so cheap. I'm gonna buy a few. Just good to have. Why is X special cheaper than X attack? What the hell? Buy a bunch of those. Get some X accuracies for potentially putting stuff to sleep. These are so cheap. Why is Dire Hit so expensive? My bag is full? What is this, a bag for ants? What? Yeah, we don't like Dire Hits after what happened yesterday. Not at all. Why is this a bag for ants? Like, the fuck? I don't exactly have a lot of items here. Well, I'm not going to be using a Macho Brace, I don't think. I don't reckon. Let's go ahead and just throw these on then. Who would benefit the most from Carbos? It's a bit of a drop in the bucket on Ampharos. This is fast. This is fast. This is actually like decently fast, but still goes second sometimes. Let's put it on that. It's a solid sweeper. Protein absolutely goes on Trunks, because that is going to be my main physical attacker. Iron, it goes on MP. And then Zinc can go on Megan. There you go. Now we have some room. I mean, even you have a bigger bag in Sapphire and the Ruby with 40 items. So it's pretty impressive to have a bag worse than that. We are pure. Yeah, we won't take a Dire Hit. Dire Hit yesterday, got a really sick mon, killed an Iron Mon, so let's avoid that for today. That's fine. All right, this is purely optional. This gets me a TM, so why not? Also, this stadium is gorgeous. We're playing Blitzball now. It's a rich child. He must be stopped. No, Azrael! I can't kill you, you're so happy. What's up, Pearl Shadow? How was Christmas? Welcome back. Steal his money. If only. This brings me no joy, killing an Azrael. No joy at all. They're really high level. That's actually slightly concerning if they, the last guy has actual mons. Because they are way higher level than me. I'm sorry, man. Hope you feel better soon. Obviously, I can relate, based on a few weeks ago. Try and stay hydrated and take it easy. Not even a shiny Sand Trap. Can anyone remember the one Shadow Pokemon I missed? It KO'd itself, if memory serves. It doesn't really matter, we're not going for all of them, and you can get them anytime later, but I just can't remember what it was. Oh, baby! 47 attack on Medicham. Let's see what, on Meditite, let's see what Medicham has. Pure power. Big. Big if true. Now we just see the Mega Stone and we're in. I'm a squid now, I'm a kid now. Alright, fully evolved, fully cleansed team. Greb. Love these names. Go Greb. We had Greb and Weeg. He looks a bit like the guy from Wind Waker. The guy on the ship. You do, like, he calls you Swabby. This with pure power has 122 attack at 37, so it's not great, but that is my highest attack stat on any mon. So should get 4 per level, basically, so that's okay. Alright, Ampy, is your rare time to shine. Ow. Let me get healed for the next fight, so that's fine. Stop bullying my Megan. Steal escapes and it can be faster. True. That would make this game a lot more enjoyable for me, being able to skate around like Gen 5. Or Gen 6. X and Y, that's what it was. I hate to take the experience share off once we leave here. But Trunks is probably my strongest mod in the end, so that's fine. Espion, no! Pretty sure we get it back for the next trainer. Zap! Thunderbolt does not look very impressive, unfortunately. It's not a very good animation. Wah! I lost. Damn straight you did, Greb. Hopefully I get a good TM for this. Adele, I love your music. Grab this. If you play there's a built-in tournament mode where you get a random team and you fight a random team of 6. And there are some pretty cracked teams in there. There's one that has all 3 Beasts and all 3 Reggies. And there's a team where every single one has Earthquake as well. So you get a random team and they get a random team. Shame you don't hear this song very often. It's really nice. We didn't get paralyzed. Sorry. He's so chubby. I love him. Chunky duck. Alright, what does the final guy have? None of them have had evolved mons yet, so I'm assuming the final guy has mid-stages. Fuzzy, welcome in. Yeah, so our duck was already dead yesterday by the time you arrived, so we got you covered today. This is an ace trainer. Rune. Cool trainer. Sorry. Cooler than an ace trainer. Okay, well, it's not much of an evolved team. Not Zubat. Say it ain't so. Let the new move Espion, please. Good old Gen 3 doubles where a mon immediately comes out. That'll be something in Duper where you can double target the same mon and then get a free hit on the next mon that comes out. A lot of Cacneas in this game. A lot of Cacneas. Well, that was the final guy. Mudkip, Cacnea, and Zubat. So, that's interesting. The stadium, it's giving him power. Alright, do I get a cool TM for my efforts? This is true. Ooh, cash prize. Not bad. 6 grand. TM18, but they're not going to tell me what it is. Rain Darts. Well, if Ampy ever gets Thunder, which I assume it will eventually, that could be fun. Maybe just turn Lakitu into a pure supportive Mon. So then you put Rain Dance on this over Mirror Move. And then you have Sing, Safeguard, set up Ampy. That's not bad. It's a tank too. All right. Not a very good TN, but yeah, it's got synergy if we ever get Thunder. Also, if we get a Mon with Surf eventually, that'd be good too. Is it this game where Surf doesn't hit friendlies? If so, that's really OP. Yeah, I kept Safeguard. So that's you have Dragon Breath, Safeguard, Rain Dance, and Fly. Pretty good. Wrong place. Possibly. I'm not sure. I'm not looking up guides or anything, so I only know what I remember, which is not much. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a new Shadow Pokemon. This could very well be where you get Entei. I really can't remember. Ah, thank you, Remoraid. Oh, that's right, because then we caught Mantine, and Mantine has a Remoraid attached to it anyway. So, yeah, I don't give a shit about Remoraid. Thank you. So we'll be able to get that Remoraid eventually if we want to, but we're not going for 100% completion. So that's not a problem. Thank you, dude. Have a good one, Marcel. Yeah, that's why we're going to use the ball glitch, because, yeah, catching legendaries is awful. So as soon as I have the Master Ball, we'll be able to catch everything instantly. I don't personally see the mileage in not using the ball glitch. My general rule of thumb with this challenge is if I did it as a kid, it's allowed, and I did that as a kid, so in my mind, that makes it fair game. That's a big man. He's doing the horse stance. My friend, you brought the wrong team. No sturdy in this gen. I'm seeing double here for Geodudes. Probably gonna use Dig. They love Dig. This might just kill though. Whoosh. Yeah, I'm kind of okay with that being on there, because I do think I intend to keep Metachamp for the whole game. I can't think of a better Mon for fighting moves. I think it's better than Hariyama. That's not true. If you find them, you get 3 Ultra Balls, which is why I have them. Since we're fighting a boss, a big old boss, I'm going to go ahead and have Lakitu up front, because Lakitu has Sing and Dragon Breath, and it's tanky. And the likelihood of having an ice move is very low. Terms of control, para, and sleep is a good way to start. Oh, okay, so spam the... Does the Colosseum get harder each time, or is it like the exact same every time? I have a Twisted Spoon. Let me put that on Espeon. That came on Meditite. But Meditite's mostly here, Medichamp's mostly here for fighting moves now. Yeah, I found 3 Ultra Balls just before Myra B, if you explore for them. Solar Beam, ooh, interesting. Megan's gonna learn that naturally, but that would be interesting. We'll just say I'm not planning to make this playthrough take forever, so we have to do every stadium or anything. Well, let's hope we don't get absolutely shreked, because this guy is pretty large. Damn! This guy's based. Why use Pokemon where you can just beat him up? It's a lesson people in Yu-Gi-Oh! Should learn. Oh, so this is where you get the time flute. You just wouldn't want to use it. He's permanently doing the horse dance. Scrub. I love the names in this game. Weak, Scrub, and Greb. Dakim. Oh, I just put Megan out of first spot. He's got a March Stomp. At least 20 hours, probably. I'm taking my time. I'm doing lots of extra stuff, so... somewhere between 20 and 30 hours. We're not going for Ho-Oh or Battle Mountain or anything, so... that will speed things along. Just take control of the situation. Oh my god! MP! Well, I don't have a very good team for Matang here. unfortunately. Have a good one, Peter. And Zampy, welcome in. This guy's loving Earthquake right now. Perfect. Kinda wishing I put Matang to sleep now, but it is what it is. As I said earlier, there's a mode in the main menu where you can fight random teams with random teams, and almost everyone has Earthquake, and it's all the comms will use. Well, Earthquake's not going to feel good for you, Mr. Camerupt, so... That's fine. Megan's got the healing capacity, so that's okay. Oh, I didn't know what this guy's gonna do. I assume this is smart AI, so he's gonna kill Megan. Yeah. So this is the rare smart AI trainer in this game. Alright, let's take out this Matang. Good thing we're not high jump kicking that. He's gonna use Earthquake! He's gaming! Oh my god, we're gonna die! He's gaming! No shot! Nice miss, bro. This guy's gaming out of his mind. Good for him. Respectable. The bosses in this game are pretty intense, which is good. They don't mess around. Oh my god! I'm getting finessed! I didn't know it had that! This guy's insane! This guy's actually cooking. Protect spamming Andy. What a dick. There we go. Oh, Matang is so friggin' tanky, dude. God, this Matang is actually insane. I think it's an absolute monster. Yep. Well, he's power fusion now, so we should be shutting him down. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. And he targeted them on not using fly. Crazy. Miss reverse. Ooh. Well, this is as close to losing as I've ever been in this playthrough. Surely Matang hits itself, right? Fine, fully paralyzed. Gotta get rid of this camera up that's kind of going ham. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. This friggin' fight. This is super annoying. This is actually insane. It hasn't hit itself once. He's protecting out of his mind. What an insane fight. Okay, fine. If memory serves, things are about to get a whole lot worse for me, though. Yep. Here we go. Gonna need to put that to sleep. Very much so. Oh my god. That's some damage. Oh, and Sing missed. God. I think you can heal your Offmon in this. I think so. Yeah. Holy! This fight is insane. Well, Entei, that's gonna hurt you. To the skies! Good thing Lakitu is insanely tanky. Nearly done with Matang. Nearly. Thankfully, I have a very tanky mon here, so we should be fine. So far, going for the Swablu was the right play. Nice crit, dude. Literally, some things never change. Doesn't matter what game I'm playing. Dead to a crit. Oh my god. Classic, hilarious prank. Okay, well, we're a lot more prepared this time. Dude, the punish on the protects when I was using high jump kick, that guy was really cooking. That is some proper difficult AI, all things considered. So fair play to him. But yeah, that's the cool thing is the boss fights are actually really hard in this game, and if you're only using the mons you get in the game, keeps things tricky. Obviously, once we have Entei, that's going to be insane. Like, Entei is going to be our best mon, and it's not even close. Also, it'd be really good to have a fire move. Our lack of fire moves is very apparent. I'll catch it, don't you worry. I like that I have to do the walk of shame just to try again. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, young man? God, friggin' Metang. There's a Metagross later in the game. Do you think Metagross is scaring Ironmon? Actual Metagross is crazy. Presumably his Metang has Levitate, so Marshomp's gonna Earthquake Stab. And that's not... I mean, we're immune to Earthquake, so... we don't have to worry about that right now, which is good. Okay. Got him down. Hold on. Yeah, the Tyranitar and the Metagross late game are very tough from what I remember. Obviously, I was using a team I put into the game, so it made it a lot easier. But yeah, I remember them being pretty tricky. That's what I was hoping for. Parafusion and Sleep. Alright, we're just going to shut this Metang down this time. I know Golem's coming in next, so I'm going to preempt that. I'm going to kill Golem and Marsh Stomp in one turn. And then Entei and a camera up will come out at the same time, which is a bit scary, but we're in a much better spot to handle it this time. Oh, he's setting out camera up. All right, well, he's mixing it up. So he wants to burn my Megan. It's fine. At least Marsh Stomp didn't get to do anything. Now Golem comes in and we're ready for that. If I don't get flamethrowed. Good. Solid RNG there. Unlike last time. Spitty down into Razor Leaf. Very nice. Albert, welcome in. That's fine. Mischievous did loads of work here. And now we're ready for Entei. Beautiful. Entei's going to kill Megan. So I'm not going to be able to raise Relief Golem. Oh my god, that Entei. He has aura, as the kids would say. Entei's just got crazy stats. It's so much faster than anything I have. Bye, Megan. And a crit to boot. A rock throw on Lackey 2 is not going to feel good from a golem here, so hopefully that doesn't happen. Shut it down. For God's sake, just land Sing. I'm going to try and bait that into targeting Ampy. I wanted to use Earthquake. So that's why I'm sending in Ampy. I really need to sleep the Entei. Para's not good enough. So I want to force them into Earthquaking so I can get some free damage. Dude, this friggin' Entei. Look at this thing. Fuck's sake, dude. We're missing everything. Alright, I got what I wanted. This is going to do a lot of damage to Entei. Now we use Espeon to finish off Golem. If I can land Sing, I'm ready to catch Entei here. So I've kind of finessed this guy. I'm gonna do this just to be safe. I need this to die and not kill Entei. Okay, Dragon Breath shouldn't do a lot to Entei here. Blue? Perfect. It can't KO itself with Shadow either. That's fine. I wanted sleep, but that works. Bit annoying. Sleep would have been much more useful. You can't even buy Ultra Balls yet. I got those by finding them. But don't worry, I have Infinite because I'm using an in-game glitch. Give it that Entei! I'm helping the ball. I'm helping my guy's hand as he throws the ball. Ah, come on, man! Getting debated. I can't damage it anymore because if Shadow Rush does a shitload of recoil, it's going to kill itself eventually. I need to send out something to bait Fire Blast, so we're going to send out... All we have is this. Please, I don't want to have to do this again. It's like the hardest bit of the whole game is just catching the legendaries. It really is. If he targets Trunks, then he won't be able, I won't take any recoil, which is good. Fuck you, man! Whoosh. Catch rates are very bad in this game. But you are literally stealing a Pokemon from an opponent, so that's why. I assume in DX when you can catch wilds, it's better. 1, 2, no! He's gonna kill himself at this rate. I think he has 1 Fire Blast left, hopefully. If that para hadn't landed, that was a 1 in 3. I could have slept it and it would have been way easier. One, two, Pikachu! Yeah! Alright, we got ourselves an Entei. Mitchie, Bryn, welcome in. Got ourselves a cheeky little Entei. That should make things a lot easier. Your audacious skills. Not stealing Pokemon, liberating them. I'm the good guy. Who's getting the boot? Good question. Ah, scrub. You were hopelessly outclassed. What a scrub. Guy's a friggin' Rajang, the way he flies around. Both, yeah. We are teenagers, but he's the biggest guy in the game, pretty much. One F disc. Moving the UFO forwards. I kind of remember that. He's like a Rajang. He just flies off into space. Vanda. So I can just time flute Entei if I want. I can just instantly use Entei properly. Kind of makes sense. Entei is pretty much the strongest one I'm going to get in this whole playthrough. So now I can do 100 floors of Battle Mountain, but we won't be doing that. It's boring. Very, very boring. And doing it with the Pokemon that you only get in the game is pretty rough too. Ah, look at those stats. Faster than anything I have, more attack than anything I have except my Pure Powermon, more Spa than Everyone except Espeon. He's beautiful. Alright, who gets the chop? Lakitu proved to be extremely useful in that fight. Ampy is probably the one to go. Ampy's been pretty shitty. Haven't had really any cause to use Thunderbolt. It's been nearly every fight just dead. So I'm thinking Ampy goes. I like the synergy of Helping Hand Razor Leaf. This has Sunny Day to set up Entei, which is really good. This has Pure Power, which is strong. Yeah, Mischievous is pretty good. Mischievous has 100 Accuracy, Confusion, and Sabo Ball. Yeah, Espeon is... Espeon's lacking a little bit in the move department at the moment. I have a Meganium, though, who resists Suicune, whereas Ampy doesn't resist it, so... I'll try it like this. Give me that black belt, please. Oh. I really have to get it out just to take its item? That's kind of clunky. Rock moves I don't have any of right now, and having too many items in your inventory gets punished, so... Just let me play the game, please. What I did worked. I don't need Plusle. I don't want Plusle. I don't like Plusle. We'll be fine. But I also don't want Ampy either. Ampy sucks. I gave him a chance. He has Thunderbolt, which is my best move. And he didn't achieve anything with it. So that's his fault. Plusle's OP, exactly the reason not to use it. Okay. What a dick. Saved everyone. He doesn't believe me. Alright, well, time to make Entei my friend. I mean, the first few times he's just gonna constantly disobey, which is fine. Alright, we have a black belted stab high jump kick with pure power, so Trunks is pretty strong now, which is good. God, look how long that's gonna take. Let's see what Entei. As soon as you unlock one good fire move, though, we're in. I think we just want to stall here until and hope Entei gets hypered again. Yeah. Entei's the dad around here. I can't tell him what to do. No! I don't want you to attack. God, this Entei is going to be so insane. His attack stat is so high, and Shadow Rush is a really strong move. He's going to crush everyone for a while. He's also my highest level mon. Everyone wants to fight. What, Shadow Rush? No. That's only in this game. Presumably we go back and tell Grandpapa that we have the time flute. Oh, Shirley. Yeah. It's like 100 or so. It's pretty damn strong. 90 power, 100 accuracy, minimal recoil. It's very, very strong. Do they want me to use Celebi? Because it's a one-time thing. World domination. They get them as prizes from Colosseums. Because it's Team Cypher's plan to sow chaos by distributing shadow Pokemon to unsuspecting people. Fidget, fidget. Can I just not do this? Because even that guy says I can only do it once. So you'd have to use the item manually. Summon Celebi there. I think you get 3 throughout the game, but I just don't know if it's mandatory to use it. Because I'm quite happy to train Entei the old-fashioned way. Get him some XP. So yeah, Remoraid is the only missed shadow Pokemon I have so far. So it's pretty funny. I mean, doing Fnac Colosseum is a good suggestion. Get Entei, cleanse, and get a bit of extra XP. I like the Megan Entei combo because Megan can set Entei up with fire, with sun. So I'm gonna get Megan up towards 40 and then Trunks, I think. Mischievous is falling off in terms of level. That's my biggest issue with Mischievous right now. Shadow Pokemon don't level up until you cleanse them. Then they get all the XP they missed out on. I think this wasn't available before. So this will be the next objective. Nap the Paragoons. Alright, so Pyro Jail once we're done with Fennec Colosseum. It's fine. Yeah, we could. I don't know if Mischievous is going to stick around, because we'll eventually get another legendary dog or something. So Mischievous is just kind of filling a space for now. So yeah, we'll just use Entei and Megan to get through this Colosseum a couple of times. That gets me cash for items, gets me... some sorely needed experience. And gets me a few TMs. Oh, you're not allowed to use Shadow Pokemon in Colosseums. Okay, forget that then. Denied. Unless Espen actually learns a good move at some point, it's pretty crappy. It's basically only there to use Helping Hand and Confusion. Eventually we'll get Psychic. Even Psy Beam would be a lot better. Well, good news, Ampharos. You can come out of retirement. Just Fennec? Oh, that's weird. Oh well. I mean, I could use Plusle instead of Ampharos. I'm not looking to use Ampharos really, but Ampy does have Thunderbolt. We'll just blitz through here a couple of times and get some XP, that's fine. Can Espeon learn Thief? I don't know. Jim, welcome in. No. I could give Mischievous Thief. I'm pretty sure you get Houndoom eventually. So... like Houndoom is who you would want to give Thief to. Hey, thanks, dude. Last I looked, it was doing pretty well, so hopefully it continues to do so. So Espeon and Megan need a bit of love. Don't plan to use Mischievous forever. Don't plan to use Ampy once Entei's back. So yeah, we'll try to get everyone towards 40. That would be ideal. Ah, perfect. So if Espeon's about to learn Psybeam, that will make it far more useful. We'll go from a 75 power Psychic move to nearly 100, 97. So that's a significant upgrade. I don't think they let you turn off battle animations in this game, like you can on the handhelds. I guess that's only for sprite-based games. I was thinking about putting Hidden Power on Medicham. If it gets a good physical one, could be really strong. Go! Sadly, these aren't the best trainers for experience. They have really small mons. That's not that bad, actually. 300. It's about what I was getting on Battle Mountain. Found it. Pop. Oh, it doesn't do what Jigglypuff does, where it, like, pops, goes flat, and then deflates. That's a shame. It seems to be a Colosseum for ants. Everyone has babies. Even the finalists last time had Zubat and Mudkip. Bilal. What's up, Pirate? Yeah, it's a very solid soundtrack. I think Pokemon as a franchise has one of the best, like consistently best soundtracks across the board. But this is an especially good one. I love how trippy Quick Attack is. Skadoosh. Pokemon like Mario and Zelda just doesn't really miss when it comes to music, whether it's a main party or third-party game. Yeah, I mean, the Entei was on one of the main bosses, so these are just random kids, to be fair. Yeah, we were jamming so hard to the Harvest Moon soundtrack yesterday. It's the exact same songs as Friends of Mineral Town, except way high quality. This might be my favorite song in the game once it gets going. It's a shame it'll be over so quickly. Horsey. Yeah, Snubble looks so good with his jowls quivering. I don't like Snubble in general, but he looks really good in this. Snubble. XP is really not that bad, honestly. Baby! PP is just not a problem in this game. You get a heal so often, so losing 5 to gain a significant amount of power. It's a very, very worthwhile trade. Alright, Espeon just became a lot stronger. It's just very hard to field a team of 6 in this. XP is just very short supply if you don't farm. You're allowed to farm as much as you want. And since you're only fighting trainers, you get the boosted XP rather than fighting wilds. But yeah, it's pretty slow because it's doubles. So we'll probably end up building like a core team of 4 or so. Just be able to be Espeon and the 3 legendary beasts. Hoot. Nice. Love Disc. I realized Vanilla Love Disc was so fast. Classic tanky water types, that's not a surprise. We'll play for Hoo to hit itself. Yeah, they took a lot of the animations from Stadium. Stadium has very high animation quality, and then they built on top of them. Ah, no, it's crying. I'm sorry, Love Disc. Hoot should only have 1 leg. That's what Kid Me always thought. So the last person had Mudkip, but this one has Trico, so presumably when we come back in again, they'll have Torchic. Skadoosh. Did you get any TM for our efforts? It's probably Sunny Day. Or Sandstorm. TM 11. Yeah, makes sense. Already have Sunny Day. I could give it to Espeon. We shall see. Gonna get my Megan and Espeon to 40. And then those 2 mons aren't going anywhere. There's no good replacement for Megan in the whole game. And Espeon's just solid. So get those 2 to 40, and then my core team of Entei and those 2 is all 40. Oh, what, the Gen 4 one where it's 75% each rather than 50% each? Yeah. Raise Relief will be going very ham in that case. I'm just using Helping Hands to boost it up though, which is kind of cool. It's Remoraid, the one shadow Pokemon I failed to catch. And it's Bruce. Oh no, I didn't mean to use Sunny Day. I should move my moves around. And to use Razor Leaf. Let's go! Helping hand sunny day. New strats. They'll never see it coming. It is so sunny, you wouldn't even believe it. I mean, Gem 1 focus energy literally makes you less likely to crit, so still a slightly better play than using that, but... Lousy, wily, skitty dodging. Praise the sun. Some of these death animations are so funny. I think Kalia's is my favorite so far. It's super dramatic. Oh, whale. I lost. Whale, whale, whale. I mean, earlier they used double sand, so... It's about the same level of play. Varl. Feel! Why doesn't a single one of these bozos have an evolved Pokemon? Give me some meat. Teal actually cries when you feign him. Makes me very sad. It's self-defense. It's coming right for us. It also probably has Surf. Don't cry, Spheel. Yeah, he gets proper little tears in his eyes. Makes me feel bad. Spheel. No. I do this against my will. It's not my fault. They made me do it. Blame Vol. He left me with no choice. I'm in peak form today. That's why I brought my A-team. Sandshrew and Wooper. Let's go. The Razor Leaf is so good for these Colosseums. Megan might just be generally worse than the other two, but this Helping Hand Razor Leaf combo is schmoovin'. And I'll say that. Skadoosh. I thought meeting that attack fell because Wooper went absolutely flying there. Have a good one, Lemon. See you next time. Yeah, we'll be about 40 on both of these by the time we leave here, so that's good. So I'm just going to do this, and then the last version of Fennec, and then I've got all the TMs from Fennec, and I've also trained my 2 main mons, which is great. Because we're definitely falling behind on XP. As is only natural when you try and field 6 mons. Poland. The names are also weird in this game. There's Torchic, as expected. So I don't know what the fourth person's going to have, because the first three have all had starters from Gen 3. Ecos, welcome in. It's going well, thanks. How are you doing? Torchic! So cute! So dead. Marie! Why are they making me slay all these cuties? Damn, we got Clamp! Best move in the game. Whale, whale, whale. Beep. Yeah, I think you can see it on this sprite. In the handhelds. Ah, Mareep, I love you! So cute. So dead. Ooh, nice. 3 attack, 2 spa. It's very good for Megan. I'm assuming this will be Sandstorm. Or maybe Thunder. If you get Solar Beam from the 4th time, Thunder from the 3rd time would make sense. You snagged the starring role. Alright, one more round of this. Just to get us another TM and some levels. And then got loads of money too, which is never a bad thing. Loads of money. Giga Drain, hello. Neo, welcome in. That is pretty good. I assume Megan's the only one I'm ever going to have who can use this. That's just going to be better than Synthesis. So we could go ahead and put that on Megan. And then single target wise, it's accurate and it's stronger than Razor Leaf. I don't know what my Gen 3 Megans learn. Let's have a look. Solar Beam at 61. And that is pretty much it. So I don't think we're going to get anything better for Giga Drain than Megan. I don't recall there being any Grassmons, really, besides this and Jumpluff. Just throw it on. Just Synthesis, but with damage as well. Same PP. So yeah, there's no way we can get this naturally. This will be very useful late game, I'm sure. I could just bail on Sunny Day, but I'm playing towards... Well, then again, I'm going to unlock Solar Beam as a TM. So then I could have Sunny Day Solar Beam combined with Entei, who has Fire. So then Megan supporting Entei. My strongest sweeper supported by my very bulky Megan. I might leave this, and I might put Solar Beam over Synthesis. Or keep Synthesis and Sunny Day for the bulk effect. I'm gonna hold off because Megan could go like full support if I wanted to. We'll see. I've used body slam a decent amount. Megan's attack is really high. I can't remember the end game levels. I think they're 60 at most. I certainly don't think you go anywhere close to 70s in this game. Guy Harl. So this is the last iteration of this stadium, and they've got Goldie and a Wormhole. So they're really bringing out the big guns now. This is a really solid duo, though. Espeon reliably goes first. And then Megan's a big body. And then rather using Megan for status, I have my Altaria for Sleep and Para, who's also very tanky. Or rich children. Don't be startled by my power. Well, you better have a really good mon after saying that. Now, when this fight my eyes closed, I'm sure I could. It is a bit slow grog, but I mean, it's a slow burn sort of game. And it gives you the option to just add your Pokemon from the Game Boy Advance and then absolutely cheese everything if you want. As a kid, I just transferred a Rayquaza into the game. So we're playing it the slow way, which is only using Pokemon that you can get in the game. Makes it more difficult. That's why I think training up a little bit here is probably wise. Once Entei's like ready to go, I think we throw Solar Beam on Megan, and then we go for the awesome Entei Megan combo. That's the plan. Oh, sure. I mean, I would prefer it if you had a button that lets you run faster outside of battle, and an option to skip like this intro and stuff. It does seem pretty mad that you can't just press B and it goes straight to this. 100% agree on that. Speed up! Seedot has my favorite animation in the game. He just won't do it. There he goes! Best animation in the game. Thank you, Seedot. Thank you for your service. If Seedot did some breakdancing in the handheld games, I would like it a whole lot more. How could I lose to someone like you? What a dick. You just bust out the Entei. How could I lose? Oh, I did skip that. Okay. So pressing B quickly will let you skip the intro. That's good. Letty Ba. Also, the way Staryu moves here is not dissimilar from how Mega Starmie moves. It just has small legs. Woo! Nice. Nice crit. Pretty good speed on Ladybird. Well, finally a use case for Body Slam. Hey, you think you give them a bit of defense since they're quad weak to rock? Alright, well, we're a whole lot richer. Our Espeon and Meganium are now of a competitive level, and we have a few TMs. Pluto, welcome in. So that was a pretty good little side activity there. And now I think we're about to do the next main dungeon. And if memory serves, this is where you get Suicune. It's been a long time since I've done this, but I'm pretty sure this is where you get Suicune. Entei's probably not going to be anywhere close to cleansed by the time I get Suicune. Takes a long time. Huh. Is a netball better than an ultra ball against Suicune? I mean, we might be in the fight for a while. I'm gonna buy a couple of netballs and a couple of timer balls. Why not? I know timer balls are broken in this game. They're like absolute dog shit. But go ahead and warp those up. Oh, there you go. I'm pretty sure Suicune is next and Raikou last, so that's a little bonus. Fika, welcome in. I need to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna run some ads and let you guys jam for a second, and then we'll carry on. Thank you to everyone who's hanging out today. I always appreciate people supporting the GameCube challenge. I'm only doing this today. I'm will be back tomorrow. I fully intend to stream for another sort of 4 hours, so we're gonna do a lot of Colosseum today. We're gonna try and make very good headway. But yeah, BRB, and then we'll crack on. So if I wanted to, could I do the Pyrite Colosseum and get more TMs? I know I can do Battle Mountain, I just don't want to because it's boring. So we shan't be doing that. We also want to get Entei back on the team because we're going to be able to use him now. Okay, it's Fnac the easiest Colosseum then. I remember in post-game, you get like the secret underground Colosseum, and the people are pretty tough there. I think we want to go in that house there. I just want to get Entei on the team. We literally aren't using Ampy whatsoever, so I'm going to go and just get rid of him. He hasn't really achieved anything. Let's give it a go. Got to get Entei cleansing anyway. If they're 50, that might be a little bit too hard to deal with, but 45, I reckon I'm fine. Alright, 50 might be a bit much, but I do have an Entei. My Lakitu is only 35. That's a bit concerning. Alright, Lanude's just gone. He's just dipping. Now, this should be random AI, so it's possible they used Dig on Altaria. Nope. I'm surprised Entei didn't go hyper mode. Crashful miss. Oh, he's digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I mean, that's good relative XP for where we are. Nice crit. Oh, the recoil is nothing. Shadow Rush is pretty busted. Well, Entei is very obedient right now. Entei is getting as much XP as Altaria, he just can't see it. Lanoon is barely worth anything like more than Teddy Ursa. It's kind of weird. I gotta beat 3 more opponents with level 50s, and the last guy has 3 of them, and presumably he's got a fully evolved team, so I may have bitten off more than I can chew here. My highly underwhelming team. I need Entei to unlock a move. Meow. It's Hungry Box. God, Sing's lack of accuracy is pretty infuriating here. Hopefully Jigglypuff still has the animation where it pops and deflates and then... Yeah! So it's only Igglybuff that doesn't have that. Sleepy cat. The sooner Entei goes hyped up, the sooner I can get a new move. There we go. We want that to happen more often. Walking whilst asleep. That's fine. Entei is gonna get snapped, and he should learn the move soon. God damn, that dog caddy's hitting hard. I mean, it is really high level compared to me. Skadoosh. Yeah, I'm just trying to get Altaria some experience. 2 attack is 4 attack on this guy, so you'll love to see that. This is my strongest growth. Although Entei will probably get 4s. That's a big dude. That's gonna have soundproof, so I can't put that to sleep. Nice crit. That's attack EVs, assuming EVs work conventionally in this game. That's good for both of these mons. Ass. It's not that ass. That's not that bad. Why is fire so fast? That's good. That means Entei's about to unlock its first actual move. Farret's really speedy, so paralysis is good. We're ready to kill Farret. Well, the loud red, yeah. Pretty good. All right, Entei finally has a move. Let's hope it's a good one. Oh, not yet. Hopefully it's Fire Blast, though, when he gets it. We only ever saw the Keems one use Shadow Rush and Fire Blast. Behold the pureness of my power. Oh yeah. Assad, oh my god! He's gaming! Gaming, I told you. I'm gonna stall one turn in case he hypes. I didn't, that's fine. Well, we're doing pretty well considering how severely out-leveled I am. That guy's team was decently big. Should get a shitload of money for winning this and maybe a decent LTM. This guy could have a Shadow Pokemon, I'm not sure. I don't think so. Vigoroth with the high crit chance. Yep. Super fast, high attack, high crit, and stab. Vigoroth's a real monster. You don't realize it in Ironmon, but Vanilla Vigoroth is really strong. Tanky too. He's a really strong mon. Very spooky. Overheat. God damn! This guy's really strong. Now is not the time, Entei. Oh my god, no shot! I'm gonna lose. Actually gonna lose. Guess we'll get Entei cleansed a little bit though. He still has another mon in the back line too. Holy. This is a bit rough. You can tell it's not random AI because we're immune to Slash and Dig on Mysteryverse, and they're not targeting it whatsoever. Skadoosh! Alright, that's not as bad. Espeon will kill that. Espeon will finish them all off. Oh, Kabuska missed. Even better. Very good detect there. This is half power. Dude, what is up with this chicken? It's fucking insane. Also didn't hit itself. This guy's out of control. Oh, he actually might kill me. Despite being -4. Oh, he's got 4 mons? I didn't even know that. God. He's even resetting his stats. He's gaming. Yeah, it was a mistake coming here. I didn't lose anything by dying, and I got all the XP, so it's fine, but... They just don't warn you when you come into this Colosseum what level everyone's at. So... I just happen to be doing this Colosseum sooner than I should be. But yeah, the game doesn't tell you they're going to be this strong, so... It's not my fault. Leave me alone, coughing. Oh my god! If I lose, I don't lose. Like, nothing bad will happen. I just don't win. If I lose, I just won't win. That's all. So it's fine. They should aggressively target Metacham, because he's on death's door. It's also super effective, Sky Attack. Someone's about to die, and it's Mystery Bus. Well, I dare say I'm cooked, but let's go for a crit and Swallow hits itself. Nah, it will take too long. It's not worth it. I'd have to do the entire Battle Mountain, which is not good content. Hang on! Hang on! The solo. Hang on a second. The trunk solo. He's gaming! Wait, detect failed! What? No, Trunks! You were so close! Ah, we lost a coin flip. Ah well, I really shouldn't have done this Colosseum. And I get all the experience I earned, and also Entei now has a move, so it's all good. We come back at a decent level, we'll absolutely trounce that. Oh my god, its first move is Leer. Oh, I should have just used the time flute on him. That is horrible. Try again? Nah, it'll take too long. All I would do is just send out Trunks first, and I'd probably beat it, but it'll just take forever. Leer. That's just cruel. Not that it matters, but if somebody would do me a favor and look up where you get Remoraid, please, if you miss it. It should be somewhere. Pyrite Cave, we battled Myra B. Ah, thank you. So I could go back and get that. Your namesake. Yoink! I mean, we're heading that way anyway. Let's go get Remoraid. Why not? Wait, do I have to battle everyone to get back up? If so, that's crazy. Oh, they have enhanced levels, though. So they're now... Yeah. So this is now the average level on opponents is 40. So farming up a bit was worth it. Noctowl just has insane HP. Endeavor! What a dick! I barely know her. Oh, you mean the vanilla ones? I know them pretty well. Obviously for I am on there, entirely irrelevant, but I know them well enough. If Entei leered at me, I'd be scared too. Oh, it might be only after you... Yeah, it might only be post-game. That's fine. We just leave it then. Thank you. That would make sense. Actual Lear value. I don't think you get a lucky egg in this game, unfortunately, because that'd be really nice. It's a very strong move. It's 90 power, 100 accuracy, and it's like it's typeless like struggle. So the disadvantage is you're like right now Entei has no other moves and it does recoil, and your shadow Pokemon can't gain XP. So Entei's really OP right now, but it will fall off. But yeah, Shadow Rush is a very strong move. So once I cleanse Entei, it will get all the XP that it's stacking up all in one lump sum. And that's already quite a lot. Yeah, it's fine. It's Remoraid, so regardless, we'll just leave it. I'm just going to get Entei cleansed and a little closer to its next move. Maybe a bit arbitrary if so, but I don't know. Cubitar's looking far too flexible for something covered in rock. Now that's dumb. So, I mean, I haven't used Entei that much because I was leveling up the other stuff in the Colosseums. So I should be experience sharing then, right? I experience share something else, I guess. Or does the non-shadow Pokemon get the full value? Well, this is working. We are moving along to cleansing Entei. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need Remoraid. A lot of the shadow Pokemon only come from post-game. If you want to like 100% the game, you have to get to post-game, do the Underground Colosseum, beat the copycat of yourself that has Togetic, and then do all 100 Battle Mountain fights. And then you get Ho-Oh. That's fine. Parafusion's a bit annoying, but whatever. I know, but I'm trying to cleanse it. I understand. The game tells you. Ultimately, being a shadow Pokemon is almost entirely a disadvantage, so... Entei, when he gets Flamethrower, will be pretty good. I also have my Megan with Sunny Day and Solar Beam ready, so... Well, that'll be my main combo for late game. Currently, I think that's my way of beating Metagross, is Sunny Day and Flamethrower. Well, I don't want to beat Metagross, I want to catch it, so that's going to be annoying. We'll worry about Metagross when we get there. That's fine. Alright, hopefully it should be Fire Blast, the last move he gets before he's cleansed. Because that's what the Keem used. I guess he just never used Leer, because why would he? Oh. Gonna KO yourself, Anpe. Whoosh. I mean, Meditite got Detect, so that's a bad move for cleansing. But yeah, most of the time it's a good move. Vampy wasn't using Rollout, so it's not my fault. He didn't embrace his core identity. A hefty looking keyring at this point. I remember this bit of the game very vaguely. The Under. This is where the post-game Colosseum is, I believe. The underground Colosseum. So this is the person that has Suicune, if memory serves. This will be boss number 3. Man, they got some crazy hair and outfits in this game. No way! Okay. Surely they have all sorts of illicit booty to buy. Forest Storm, Max Potion, holy. Icy Wind. Hyper Beam, I guess. Light Screen. Protect. Safeguard. Is that actually just Thunderbolt? Reflect. This is Blaine's TM number. It's a fire move. Could be Fire Blast, could be Flamethrower. I guess that's Hidden Power. We could give Hidden Power to Espeon over Swift. And then give it to Medicham over Calm Mind. Because if Medicham gets a physical Hidden Power, that'd be really strong. Because he's lacking in moves right now. We have a decent amount of money, because I did all those Colosseums. Blizzard. I don't really have anyone for that, do I? I think I'll buy myself 2 Hidden Powers. And see what we get. And then is this actually... I mean, do I have anyone for Thunderbolt? Maybe Mischievous? I don't think anyone in my party can learn that. Alright, let's see... Oh, it's Thunder, okay. I mean, I have Rain Dance. So when I have Raiko's the last one you get. I could have Rain Dance Thunder, and I could have Sunny Day Solar Beam Flamethrower. As a combo. Yeah, I don't really have a move to replace on Megan, though. Let's try Hidden Power on the 2 months I said and see what we get. Swift is absolutely useless on Espeon, so we pray for any special Hidden Power here. You only catch new Pokemon by catching Shadow Pokemon, by snagging them. That's like the whole point. Unless you want to transfer them from your Game Boy. And yeah, the whole game is like battles and quests and stuff. It's a very different kind of Pokemon game. You can farm experience infinitely. Trainers are re-challengeable throughout the whole game. Absolute best case scenario is this is Flying or Ghost, and then we have perfect coverage. That would be the ideal. We got 2 of these to test. At least one of... If this gets a physical, or this gets a special, that's a win. And if both get optimal, that's fantastic. That would be beautiful. This is a very early Gen 3 game. Ooh, Isaac Walkerbed. Hyper Potion, 3, not bad. It's an RPG, you gotta talk to everyone. So we'll have like the easy baby story version of the Colosseum. Oh my god, this guy's gaming. Alright, we can learn something about hidden power here. Alright, Espeon neutral to water. That looks like it's special. Just the fact, I mean, it's a Feebas, so it's tankier than Magikarp. So that could be special. Holy! Looks like that's special. So it looks like Metachan got scammed. Look at the size of that thing. My god, look at that. It's beautiful. Meta scam, indeed. Kick that whale. No! How could you miss? How could you miss a whale? You fool! You foolish fool. That's true. Anime strats. Wailord, dodge. Very juicy XP there from Mr. Wailord. Punch that fish. Alright, we think Espeon is a win for Hidden Power, and we think that Metacham got meta scammed. Well, we took an absolutely insane amount of recoil from missing high jump kick, which would imply that high jump kick did way more. So I would still think that it's special. But yeah, we don't know. Okay. Presumably this is a completely missable little side activity. I love how crazy this team looks. All their outfits are totally wacky. There's quite the cowlick. Back to the lab. He said it. He said the thing. Brother. He knows my pain. My man. Causing a Spheler Raven, welcome in. A 1,000 a night. Yeah, right, dude. I'm gonna go back up anyway, so that's fine. Already spent all of my money on hidden powers. Guess I'll just go heal for free. If you insist. Oh. That's fine. Have to fire every time I want to go up or down. So we know this is not ice, water, grass, electric. Could be dark. There's nothing that's super effective against Phanpy that it could be. So I'm not quite sure. Ah! It's ground. Well. That's not very good. How the hell did it do so much to Feebas? Well, that sucks. So Espeon has ground hidden power. I think Espeon got a physical and Metacham got a special. I think we got totally scammed. And we got well and truly scammed here. Feebas is terrible. How dare you? And we got totally scammed here. Espeon has a really shitty nature as well, so... Yeah, I mean, ground is useful. I'm sure we'll get some use out of it, but... Annoying. Time to reset the run, true. We're only 8 hours in. Oh yeah, Zuko. I've never played Gale of Darkness. I remember looking at it in the shops as a kid and thinking it just looked worse. So I've yet to play it. And it's a shame, because now it's worth a lot of money now. So if I bought a copy, I'd be rich. Rich, I told you. It's a shame only Lugia gets a shadow form. It would have been really cool if they actually gave all the shadow Pokemon like unique looks like Lugia has. That'd have been sick. XT is gonna be really fun for me just because I've never played it, and like you can have a much more unique team since you can catch wilds. So that's gonna be fun. What's up, Beb? I don't know, I've never played it. I just know there are wilds. I know you can get routes. That's all I know. God, we have to fight that person again when we come back through. It's a real pain in the ass. Alright, which of you bozos is net? Oh, unless it's by the Colosseum, of course. Yeah, the music is beautiful in this game. XD reuses all the current songs and adds new ones for the new areas, so they'll be back. There's 3 ways. You can use items on them, so like good smelling things from Agate Town. Using them in battle will eventually cleanse them, and also if they go into hyper mode, which is like they crit more often, but they won't obey you very well. You can call them, which like chunks quite a lot off. And then lastly, if you have the time flute, which I have 1 of, you can summon Celebi to instantly cleanse them. So maybe I'll time flute Suicune when we get it. Entei's taken forever, so we shall see. Any knowers know where Net is, just to save me time? They said there was an antenna on this house, but none of these really look like they have an antenna on them. This is just an old couple in there. That's the fortune teller. There's no antennas! That's just a junk shop. Thank you. Did you Google that? I don't see an antenna. I barely know her. I mean, this is the junk shop. There's no staircase. I'm being misled. Oh, unless they're in the under. Oh, they might mean Duke's house. Maybe. On top of the ONBS. So it is in the under. Okay. Thank you. There's the guy in the under said, like, I could swear he said he's in the town. I guess he meant the town of the under. I don't like that. Between that and how they explain the Celebi thing, it's not great. Whatever. You blue, welcome in. Alright, one more time! Gotta fight... Oh, okay, we're good, we're good. We don't have to fight Fanpy and Vibrava again. Thank goodness. Twice was enough for me. This is like Final Fantasy X music. Like something project. Ah! There we are. It's Reimi and Shirley. Surely not. Maybe they have cable connected to satellite. Net, Sec, Mag. What are these names? We did it. We fixed the kids' grids. I guess he's not going to do anything for me right now. I assume I have to go do the Colosseum while he's being a hacker. Oh. PDA, my public display of affection. You can have that. Alright, presumably we have to fight, so let's go ahead and put Trunks up front. No, it's a child! I'll save you. Or maybe not. Who might you be? If you're tourists, you get in the way. How is the wind underground with the satellite somehow working underground? Volby and Ledian. Oh my god. What a team. Well, Trunks was not the move. Oh my god, Reimi, that Ledian is evil. Goddamn right it is. Look at that Ledian streamer, it's cracked! Catch it! Catch it now! Trunks! That's a sick animation. Do I ever see that? No, I wish I did. E-dot is Q. High crit chance because I'm hyped. Skadoosh! Well, let's hope this is not a rock hidden power, because otherwise Ledian's gonna go bye-bye. Oh, Spinner Axe coming out, that's fine. Shalom, Mogabed. God damn it, Trunks. I don't know, all the names are very peculiar in this game. Bike up. Nah. I'm good. Enter. Oh, for God's sake, now he's gonna hit himself again. Neutral against bug flying and neutral against water. So it's not electric, it's not grass, it's not steel, it's not rock, it's not ground. Could be ghost, could be dragon. Could be... can't be bug, can't be ice. Could be dark. That's it, I think. Ghost, dragon, dark. The only good outcome for me there is ghost. Ghost is insanely good for me because then I have perfect coverage. Oh yeah, psychic too. So 3 out of 4 of the possibilities are special. Psychic would be stab, I guess, but yeah, it's not very good. Not ideal. No, not yet. Have to get him to the next phase of cleansing, and he'll probably learn Fire Blast. Oh, for God's sake, man! Just put it to sleep! Oh, they had Safeguard active. How annoying. Oh, dude! This stupid thing. Well, I do have a netball, so get wrecked. Oh, oops. Super high catch chance here. Catch that bug. I did it. I caught Ledian. Let's go. Huge for my team. Well, presumably this other person has a shadow Pokemon as well, so let's hope it's a bit more exciting than Ledian. Want to catch Volbeat? Because Volbeat wasn't evil. Wait, Illumise as well? Why weren't they together? Is Ariados evil? Nope. No one's evil here. You can only catch shadow Pokemon. So we have the Snag 'em machine, which lets you steal Pokemon from other trainers, but you only use it to steal shadow Pokemon because they have had their hearts closed, Kingdom Hearts style, to make them evil. So we're the good guys. So you only get shadow Pokemon. There's only 49 of them in the game, and Ledian happens to be one of them. So I don't choose which ones there are. We just take what we can get. And what we can get is Ledian. So it is not Psychic, that's Poison type. Bug Poison resists it, Water is neutral, and Bug Flying is neutral. So the Poison type is what made it resist. Yeah, Poison. That makes sense. Okay, poison's actually okay then, since it is physical. So that's something. It's hidden power, so I mean, compared to high jump kick, which is stab, it's going to be a very weak move, but that's fine. That is fine. Shalom with a watch streak, always appreciated. The base is just having fun, and I like that. Just jamming out. You get Espeon and Umbreon from the beginning, and then you also get to choose Quilava, Croconaw, or Bayleaf, so I took Bayleaf. Gloom. Well, of course he targeted Entei when I was using Fly, whatever. Felled by a bug. How embarrassing, Entei. Gleam's eyes. Pretty annoying trainer, really. I'll save you, young man. Ah, the door's locked. I'd have to pay $1,000 to heal down here, so hopefully they're not going to make me fight Fanpy and Vibrava again, but I'm ready if they will. Sorry, kid. I guess you live there now. Oh, leave me alone. I don't want to fight you. Ah, well, it's all experience. That's okay. Dude, Altaria's pretty tiny. At least standing next to Megan. Yeah, 500 experience is pretty good, honestly. We'll take that. Every little helps. Annoyingly, the guy by the healing machine has knocked out. It's just obscenely tanky. He has a Swallow, so we can bash that out quickly. I would say this is where having Ampy would pay off, but Ampy's so slow it wouldn't even matter. No. If you didn't have those roller skates, you never would have caught me. Gotta try and wipe this Noctowl out before I start spamming fly. Arrow? Ah. No droll. Halo is faster than Megan. I believe. Yeah, this guy's a little shit. I only want to get to the healing machine. He's guarding too. I just want a little bit of healing. Nice crit, bro. That's fine, you need the XP eventually anyway. By not adding monsters into the game, you're naturally going to be behind. There's probably a PC at the Colosseum as well. I just haven't been over there. Please don't miss. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, 700 at this stage is actually really good. Surely there's a trainer with a Chansey out there somewhere. Alright, Entei's not too far off now. And once Entei can use actual moves, we'll be in a much better spot. And he'll probably get at least one level immediately. So we're nearly there. And then Megan Entei is a pairing. Megan Espeon is a pairing. Basically, Megan's pretty good. It might be the least good of the starters, but it's pretty good. Bye, Shirley. Any Shadowmons? Probably not. It's a goddess. Oh, Entei fainted, so he's not hyped anymore. That's an interaction I was not aware of. Kitty love. There is a skitty on the screen. You're not wrong. Fearing imagining a hype train there. I think we get a move here. I think we get Fire Blast. Ah, look at the Oddish go, little spotty dog. Let's keep. I believe we got our last move now. I don't think we have to go into the final segment. I hope that's the case. Go be the fire blast, dude. No. Gotta wait all the way until the last little segment. Annoying. Well, we're speedrunning our way there, so that's not bad. I might have enough money to go buy some cologne to finish this off, I'm not sure. Baron's getting ready for the next year. This is his year. Skynet finally coming true. Dude, everyone says this guy looks weak. You wouldn't mess with this guy. He's got like an evil smirk. A cool coat. All these trainers are just yapping. Dude, lemonade is such a good value heal. 350 for 80. Buy some lemons. At this stage in the game, that's a full heal for most of my mons too. So, Entei's on the slow experience curve, which means it'll become incredibly strong like later, but I don't know if this game goes to a high enough level for that to be the case. How did he hand me that disc? His arms are tied behind his back. So I have an F disc and an R disc. Is that reverse and forwards? Oh, right and forwards. I just need an L disc, which is Spanish for the disc. But there's something over to the right there. Oh, I have to go forwards now. Interesting. Whee! Feifu fof mu fafu fi fwei fi fwa fa fwa naf. Yes. Very welcome in. My man spitting truth. Holy! 800 for an energy root? Not bad. Not bad at all. So yeah, lemonade heals 30 more than this and costs 150 less. It's a shame inventory space is so stupidly limited in this game. Can't really buy any energy roots. I have hyper potions anyway, so it's fine. I believe this guy mentioned FNAF. Yeah, FNAF. Yeah, you can. I already have, I believe. So well, let me reset this and go to the right now. Have to do the Colosseum to meet Venus, which is how we get Suicune. But should be an item or something over here, I would assume. But yeah, the bag in this game is smaller than in Ruby and Sapphire, which is impressive because that's 40 in those games. Oh, wait. Oh shit! Maybe I wasn't meant to do this soon. I don't think I Pokemon sent it either. I may be about to get absolutely destroyed. I might just be able to nab Suicune though, we'll see. I don't know what would have happened if I went into the Colosseum. Maybe nothing. But I think you're supposed to win the Colosseum to meet Venus. So we'll see. Oh, we have Bite now. Very nice. Munch. And he flinches. Ah! Oh. Holy Delcatty. Oh, so if I got in the Colosseum, I wouldn't be able to do anything anyway. Makes sense. That's fine. Nice flinch. Skadoosh. And I had a low kick for Steelix. Nope, no Fire Blast yet. It'll be the last move I get when I finally cleanse him. Yeah, Delcatty's been gaming this run. Skadoosh! Does have a lot of defense. Big Band Slam, welcome in. Horn, well, I guess I won't be using Leer anymore. Not the big suck. Oh my god! Entei, you fucked it. Entei went into hyper mode. Oh, nice crit. Bye, Vileplume! A critical hit. There it is. Give me that Suicune. Ah, Trunks will just get taken out here and that's fine. Down I go. .69 attack, very nice. Yeah, this thing having Surf's a bit of a problem, but I'm prepared. I have my hard counter team coming out. This is the main mon to hard counter. I'm sure I will use Suicune. I have to imagine I will. If I can get Surf eventually, we ball. Surf Helping Hand is too strong. I can also give Rain Dance to Espeon, and then I have Rain Dance, Helping Hand, Surf, destroy everyone. So it'd be pretty good. I have a netball here, and it's asleep, so I should have a super high catch chance here. We don't even need a Master Ball. These are very, very hard to catch the best of times, but yeah, I think I should be good with my netball. It's fine. Well, I've got good news for you. We will next year we'll be doing Duper Kaizoaimon, which will have double battles in it. So I've got you covered. Go netball! Give me that Suicune. No! I don't want to weaken it anymore in case it starts spamming Shadow Rush. So it could do quite a lot of damage to itself. Yeah, maximum sleep is a plus. One, two, Pikachu! Easy. Well, that was painless compared to Entei. Buying that netball was very wise. Beautiful. No, Remoraid will be post-game only, apparently, because I missed it. So we're just gonna not bother with that. Wah, run away! Ein File. See, that said, they get all the experience that they would have earned. So if it is that you don't get the first bar's worth, then even the game doesn't tell you that. So there's lots of little nuances the game doesn't ever explain, which is interesting. What's the plan with Suicune? I think I might just leave it alone for now and then use the Time Flute on it. So Entei has taken a very long time, and Entei is almost ready. So that might be the angle here, is Time Flute Suicune. Attract. My goodness. Because then I could have Rain Dance on Espeon, and then Helping Hand. Combine that with Surf, and you've got a hell of a combo. And then I have Sunny Day on Megan with Synthesis and Solar Beam, combined with Entei, who has fire moves. So I have the Espeon Suicune double. I have the Entei Megan double. And then Espeon also synergizes with Raikou for Thunder. So then I have some pretty good teams. Lakitu just stays in the mix because it's very good for shutting things down and it's tanky. And I mean, this can go. Replace this with Suicune, I think. I think that sounds pretty good. So we just want to rush getting Entei cleansed at this point. So we're not too far off. It's still going to be a while. So I see we're in the Colosseum now. Have a good one, killer. See you next time. So presumably, I don't think you're allowed to enter this Colosseum until post-game. If memory serves, and it's really hard. I mean, I struggle with the Pyrite one, so... Yeah, Pyrite was like... The highest level there was 52 or something, so yeah, even if we could do this, we wouldn't want to, but I don't think we can. They said Venus is currently busy. Safe travel set. I think I'll just have Suicune in the party, but I'll focus on Entei, and then I'll time flute Suicune. That sounds like a plan. I assume if I go the way she went, I just won't be able to take the lift, and I have to go down the way I am and fight every single one of these trainers. Which is fine. We are certainly falling behind, so... Yeah, it's fine. So yeah, lots of fights as we head down here. Yeah, I think Entei and Megan is a pairing, and then Espeon and Suicune is a pairing. I like that. Back to killing Pidgeys and Wormpools. Oh boy! Urse. Oh my god! Look at that Goliath! It's so evil. Guess I'll catch a Gliga. I guess. If memory serves, you get about 3 time flutes across the whole game. Downtown, welcome in. It's been a long time since I played it, but 3 sounds about right to me. Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff, you're about to have a very bad time. So really, one for Entei, Suicune, and Raikou is kind of what you probably want to do, but I've done Entei the old-fashioned way. Great. Well, landing Sing was going to be annoying at the best of times, but... Yeah, I'm alright, thanks, buddy. How about yourself? I think it's boring using Espeon and Umbreon, and I don't think Umbreon's very strong. Umbreon's only good if you can actually give it the moves you want to give it. And I can't do that in this playthrough. But yeah. Thought I'd try some more unconventional stuff like Mischievous and Metacham. Ah, well, I hope 26 is good for you. Nagam. Taggers going with a resub. They were 17 months during the GameCube challenge, no less. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. Oh, friggin' Antade. You're not making this easy for me, dude. Stupid tanky Gligar. There we go. Yeah, so far I've only missed Remoraid in the whole playthrough. I don't really care. I don't know. We're just about halfway on Shadow Pokemon. Wah. It's about 49. It's not many. So I have 21. So if I'd caught Remoraid, I'd have 22. You also don't get the 2 starters you don't take until later. So that'd be 24 if you include Quilava and Croconaw. Which just put us at halfway. I don't know if how many Shadow Pokemon you have is reflective of how far into the game you are, but if that's the case, we'd be halfway. And my estimate to beat this game is like 22 hours. So that sounds about right. But they tend to come in bunches. Sometimes there's like 2 or 3 Shadow Pokemon in a row, and then at times you can go a long time without seeing one. I love that indignant face on the rose when it gets back up. And it looks really smug otherwise. Yeah, and again, we're not doing any of the extra stuff. So, yeah, 20 hours is a good estimate in that case. I've also done extra Colosseums and stuff, so... just to try and farm some XP. Oh my god, it's an evil Sandler. He's mad because it's not Christmas anymore. Big Eye Gloom. Power! Lucky 2 is the MVP right now. Sing might not be a very good sleep button, but it's getting the job done. Power! Takedown is a fair bit stronger since it's stab, so I'd rather use the shadow. Sleep. No, don't kill my beloved Lucky 2. Okay. Go for a snipe, and if it doesn't work, that's fine. That's fine. Ah, come on, Sing. That's annoying. I don't think I have any other statuses. This one might take a mo. Well, 2 big bodies. Suicune can't stall, so I have to actually use an Ultra Ball other than cheese it. That's the only advantage to taking Jump Bluff, is Jump Bluff gets Sleep Powder. I think Stanley's getting ready to kill himself. Timer Ball is broken in Gen 3. It takes like 20 turns to be good, so I imagine Ultra Ball is still better at this moment in time, unfortunately. If it uses Shadow Rush, it will live, because the recoil is super low. Don't do takedown! Don't you do it! Well, good job, Stanley. You killed yourself. It is what it is. I didn't want a Stanley anyway. So if we want to get them and get them in post-game, I'm not that fussed. Ding, just let me down there. And so 55 accuracy is not so good. Nice that we have a diverse range of balls here, thanks to the netball and the great ball. Once I get the Master Ball, I'm going to use the glitch, just Master Ball everything. So catching Shadow Pokemon is going to be super easy, barely an inconvenience. But we've already caught 2 of the hardest monsters to catch in the game with without the Master Ball, so we're doing all right. Ooh. Timables, totally useless in Gen 3. Max Potion. I mean, I don't think I have him on with enough HP to want that. That's fine. Well, what do you know? She's juiced to the gills. I already have a Dunsparce, and I missed out on Remoraid, so these 2 won't be Shadow Pokemon. There's speedruns of basically every game, so there's definitely speedruns. There is no, like, Ironmon-esque, you know, crazy... You can play it randomized, but there's no, like... I made an Ironmon-esque challenge for this, like a Kaizo version of this, but you'd have to hack the game and skip the intro and speed up animations and stuff, because it's a very long game otherwise. That's why that rule set never saw the live day. Because it's a very, very lengthy game, even if you like only go for story fights. And owned by Dunsparce here. God, we really need this Entei to be cleansed. It almost never gets to do anything, so it's just permanently hyped. Once we cleanse him, he gets Fire Blast too. Yeah, Ironmon tomorrow and the day after Surge, but yeah, just GameCube today. I want to try and get well over halfway towards beating this today. The slow way is what I'm doing. Use them in battle. You can also spend money to buy fragrances to quickly make progress. And 3 times in the game, you can use the Time Flute to instantly cleanse them. So I'm gonna Time Flute Suicune. That's the plan. Yeah, Entei's almost ready. I'm gonna do Entei and Suicune at the same time, and then I imagine I'll use Raikou. I haven't decided yet. Oh my god! Evil! You villainous swine! Good thing we're not Nuzlocking, so I'm like my Pokemon die constantly just because it saves me time. You're fine. He's sleeping, but I can't tell because I can't see his eyes. Oink. Never on stream, but I've nuzlocked various games. I nuzlocked Blaze Black and Vault White back in the day, which is pretty hard. Roxadasis, back to the old username. You'll love to see it, but still the same mark. Hope you had a good Christmas. Alright, don't be like Standler. Come be my friend. I personally think Swine is underrated. Stab Ground and Stab Ice is perfect coverage except Shedinja and Surskit. Mammoth Swine's way better, but Pillar Swine's not that bad. He's okay. Isn't Run and Bun the thing that only like 2 people have ever been in it in the hardcore Nuzlocke? Yeah, I've watched Moxie and Wacko trying it at some point. I could probably do Radical Red. MIA, has it? Hasn't, well, just hasn't streamed for a while. Hopefully everything's okay. Ultra Balls, don't need those, but that's fine. If this person also has a Shadow Pokemon, then we're speedrunning the Shadow Mons. It's fine by me. Really? It can't have been that long. I swear I saw him on fairly recently. Evil Sneasel. Boss, let's go! A good move. It's beautiful. Sneasel's pretty good in vanilla. It's used for the crystal speedrun. Very fast, very high attack. Not great because it doesn't have either typing for stab in this gen, but so he's no Weavile. He's okay. Yeah, we're about halfway. So 20 hours is a good estimate. That works. If Sneasel Shadow Rushes Entei, it'll just take loads of recall, which is fine by me. Ooh, that might hurt. Thank goodness for the 50% damage reduction from a double. Excellent. That helps a lot. Entei's had its defense reduced, and that's super effective, so let's bring Megan into the mix. I mean, anything that has ice on its typing is pretty awful defensively, unfortunately. Stupid Sneasel being all fast. Fine, I have a lemonade for this. Diesel's gonna wake up, so I gotta try and keep Lakitu alive. I have 3 candies, so I don't know exactly when I plan to use those. Not everyone's on fluctuating experience curve in this, so using them on one of my legendary doggos probably makes the most sense. Maybe Suicune. Try and catch it up. Diesel wakes up this turn, so we re-sleep it. God damn, that's a long sleep. My man is snoozing. Be really nice if this gets caught. Is this the thing, like, if you do the Master Ball glitch, is catching stuff is the most annoying thing in this whole game. So if you then trivialize catching stuff, that makes a big difference. So I don't know if I will do Infinite Master Balls. We shall see. Because most of the aggro comes from catching shadow Pokemon. How annoying. This Sneasel is a real pain in the ass. Go for a para. Yeah, I mean, if I only catch Raikou with the Master Ball. It's mostly, if I catch Metagross and Tyranitar with the Master Ball, I'm making two of the most difficult Pokemon totally trivial. Especially Metagross. So we'll see. Because that Metagross is no slouch if you try and catch it the old-fashioned way. I believe if you deliberately lose to the last fight in the game, you can re-challenge him and he has a different mon. If you've caught his shadow Pokemon, you still have it. But then he has a new mon to substitute for it. Yeah, I could just kill them. I'm not going for Ho-Oh. I don't plan to use Sneasel. I just think it's, you know, it's just part of the game. It's trying to get all the shadow Pokemon. I try and play the games though I would play them authentically.
Don't call me Shirley. Slowly getting up there, Reimi Dumper, Reimi Riot, Reimi Dumper.
Rob Lesmus, thank you very much for the tier 2 resub. I appreciate it. And Propane, I love you. There might be a heal through that door for all I know, but since I don't know, I'm going to do it this way. If someone made a quality of life patch for this game, the only like mandatory thing for me is letting you run rather than just walk everywhere. Makuhita is a little dumpling. A little sumo dumpling. But you can see how hard the game is when you're using a crappy in-game team. Obviously, if I was not trying to catch stuff, like I could one-shot Sneasel if I jump kick, be a lot faster, but... Eek. This is like the sort of place where there'd be some sort of missable item. Black glasses. I have bite on Entei. So he doesn't have a held item at the moment. Ho 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 ho! How did they get back up there so quickly? Everyone's dipped! Well, I shall do my best. Ah, stop explaining. Do some hacking. Don't free that kid. I have to fight the friggin' Vibrava Fanpy again. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to fight him again. This guy. No, please don't. I don't like spoilers. I've figured out basically every game so far myself, so... We're 50 games in and I made it this far. Yaku, welcome in. I liked that Angie picture of Bruce. E-docking points for this fight? Yes. Yeah, there's a few annoying design decisions like this. I'm just gonna play organically and do what I would do if I weren't streaming. He wasn't mad, just disappointed. Okay. Well, our first time ever pressing Fire Blast and it missed. The first of many, I'm sure. Oh, what, Blood Rain, where I had to ring the bell? Yes. I might as well fight the guy that has knockdown, because now that I have Fire Blast, I can absolutely destroy it. And it is worth 700 experience, which is quite a lot. I'm going to focus on my 2 duo pairings, Meganium Entei, Espy on Suicune. I think trying to field any more mons than that's going to make it really hard to keep up with XP. Lakiitu's just here for easy catches. And then, I mean, I like Medicham. High jump kick has been consistently really helpful. Noctown's pretty crazy. Stab, Fire Blast, or Legendary, and it doesn't even budge. The beasts might be 40 in Crystal, and they roam, so you get it pretty early. So I think in Crystal, if you go to Burnt Tower, you can get them pretty damn early. Break, break. Oh, that would be good. I'd have a black belt. We may as well just get Entei cleansed and then do Suicune at the same time. So we'll just fight some bozos here, get a bit of XP, get Entei ready. Because once Entei is done, yeah, we'll have Rain Dance, Helping Hand, Surf as a combo, and we'll have Solar Beam, Sunny Day, Fire Blast as a combo. If Entei ever gets Flamethrower, that's when we really do some work. I can never remember which trainer's which, so this one, Megan, absolutely wrecks them. Without pain. Yeah, we haven't done one of those in Survival for a while. That's Spinamo. $51. Alright, thank you. A ways to go before we get an actually good fire move then. I imagine it'll jump up to at least 41. Power! I might use one on Entei and 2 on Suicune, make them both 42, we'll see. Yeah, all we're waiting for here is Entei to be ready. He's very close. Yeah, why are these such annoying mons? They're not threatening, they're just annoying typings. Congratulations. Next step is 69, 69, 69. You're close to that. Ben. Come on then, say, just get pissed off one more time and then you're ready. Thank you. It might be like one teeny tiny bit of the bar missing though. Wouldn't surprise me. Takes a very long time to cleanse Entei. Nope, he's ready. Perfect. Alright, double cleanse. Entei and Suicune. This is going to be good. This is pretty much the biggest jump in power we get in the whole game. We're going to have Surf. Which, as you might imagine, is kind of busted. Surf with Rain and Helping Hand is going to be... and Stab, it's going to be crazy. The Time Flute's really nice. We haven't even used Suicune. That's going to instantly be available with all its moves. So yeah, I might use Raikou. We'll see. I don't feel like I need it. Electric's pretty useful. If he ever gets Thunder, I have Rain for him too. Ground floor of a beat-up building. I mean, presuming that's where I just was. I mean, every building in this city is a beat-up building. Oh. Don't know if he actually does anything with my phone number. That's fine. I don't know if this will be of any help. This guy's still looking for his wife. Some of us have real problems. Like where to go and what to do. Alrighty, 2 legendary doggos ready to go. I think Suicune's got to be the main mon here. Suicune, Espeon. Very powerful combo. Wait, how's Entei not ready? Oh my god! Zoom in! Oh, what a scam, dude. What a scam. Amazing. That's the equivalent of 1 HP. Thankfully, like all of life's problems, this can be solved with money. Exciting scent. I have a cologne case. Give me a cologne case, please. Somebody let me smell good. I'm getting scammed. You there? No. Teach me how to smell good, old man. That sturdy works, true. No! She was talking about my Pokemon not having its heart open. I thought she was gonna hook me up. A silk scarf? Do I have a good normal move? Not really. And more Ultra Balls. Don't really. Body Slam or Megan? I got a Miracle Seed though, so that's better. I don't think we're going to use anyone that has Stab Normal in this playthrough. No, I don't want to fight you. Well, that works. That works. We'll just fight this bozo, and then we'll cleanse our Entei. That works. I didn't know they could open by steps. Well, that's helpful too. I mean, look, you can't see anything. There's nothing on that bar. Beep. Owie! Swallow has a lot of attack in vanilla. I think Entei's ready now, but just in case. I can't see a speck on that bar. I better be ready. Beep. Da-da. All right. Good. Somebody teach me how to use cologne, please. All right, double legendary cleanse. This time for roses. Papa, his heart is pure. Oh, he just has Sunny Day, so I don't even need Megan to use it. So I could use Entei to set Megan up for Solar Beam, potentially. Interesting. Ooh, that's actually not bad. Goodbye, Lear. Some bearded flames, you as well. That's not too bad. We have 2 flinch moves if we need them. Guy's got hella attack, so until he gets flamethrower, that's fine. All right, it is time to reclaim Surf, and then we cook.
I'm escaping to the one place that doesn't have capitalism. Space. Reimi blank is Reimi blanky.
Dag Tag, thank you for the resub, thank you for 26 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the channel. Celery! Heed my call. Ah. Beautiful. Lawrence. Alright, we should have Surf then. Ah. It's beautiful. I mean, Raiko's Suicune. You Suicune to Rain Dance, then Raiko has Unmissable Thunder. And then you also have Buffed Surf. That's a pretty ruffle stomping team as well. Alrighty. So, permanent team is looking pretty good now. We might eventually bring in Raiko as well over Lackey 2. I mean, once I've caught Raiko, I didn't really have anything else to catch. We'll basically have a full finished team at that point. Well, let's put Solar Beam on Megan, shall we? No, I missed Stantler as well. Stantler killed itself. I tried to stop him, but he insisted. I'll keep Sunny Day on the Entei, and then I'll have that set up Megan for Solar Beam. And then Megan has Heal Factor, Split Factor, Big Move, It's got solid attack for body slam. Yeah, I like that. So Megan has synergy with Entei, and Suicune has synergy with Espeon. This is the plan. Beautiful. So Entei will go really, really off the chain past 52, because it will get Flamethrower at 51, and then past 52, the slow experience curve really kicks in, and then he'll level up very fast. So we could just focus on Entei Meganium to the exclusion of everyone else if we want to. I mean, this game is built to synergize with Pokemon Box and Ruby and Sapphire, so I guess they assumed people would be really into contests. Aha! Alright, if I ever want to cleanse someone else, I have the clone case. I don't think Raikou will have a time flute waiting for him, so we'll be ready to massage Raikou. So that's handy. Let me just put this cherry berry in there, and it'll be fine. I'll probably go for another 2 hours. I don't want to stream like stupid long hours because I'm doing every day this week potentially, but I'm having fun. I don't feel fatigued yet, and I do want to get as much progress on this game as I can. So yeah, we'll go for a bit longer for sure. Yeah, we're still a ways off reaching the final arena. It's very cool when you get there. You could have Entei, Raikou, Suicune, Houndoom, Espeon, Umbreon. If you wanted, like, the quadruped beasts. Megan is a dog. You can't get Arcanine in this game, unfortunately. I mean, it would seem the only way to progress is back here. I play 3 blind mice on the recorder, and they get so annoyed by the grating sound that they open their heart just so I'll stop. Go, Megan! Realize your potential. Skadoosh! Yes, yes! Power overwhelming! Dude, friggin' Taylor over Never. You little shit. Crit Fire Blast in the sun, pretty good. At least Solar Beam is satisfyingly animated here. That's one of my two teams. And then my other pairing is going to be these two. I don't think I have a water buffer at the moment, unfortunately. Geeky, welcome in. We could eventually get a Mystic Water or something. That'd be really fantastic. So if I want to put Rain Dance on Hypers, that hidden power is ground, so useless to me. So we're going to go ahead and put Rain Dance on Espeon. And then Espeon goes first, sets up Rain, and then Suicune goes ham. That is the play. Because then we can follow up turn with Helping Hand, Surf in the Rain. It's incredibly strong. Experience Share's fine if you have a certain mon you're trying to train. Well, I could probably just throw it on Entei. Entei doesn't have a good held item. And getting him to learn Flamethrower is really good. So that wouldn't be a bad play. Maybe I just save the candies, get Entei to 49, and just burn candies on him to get him Flamethrower. And if I've deposited any items, I think I would have done a few. I know I used a few. No. So I haven't found the Mystic Water yet. Alright, let's give this another go now that we are in a significantly better spot. That makes sense because you get Miracle Seed on Bayleaf when you get it. So that would certainly make sense. Alright, this might still be a little bit tough, but the XP is good, the money's good, TM could be good. So we'll get a little bit of extra. Yeah, that's the signature mon of XD. This game gives you Ho-Oh and that game gives you Lugia. Favorite is the manager, true. Oh no, dude! Got scammed by Dig. God, the amount of times they've used Dig, Protect, or Detect when I've used High Jump Kick is getting out of control. Get wrecked. Thanks for that follow. Welcome back. Wrecked, I told you. You asked for it, bozo. Dude, faster, dude. Bruh. It's fine. Ah, delicious, nutritious experience. Just what a growing dog needs. Oh! It's only the last one that gave me some grief because I had 4 mons, and I am very underleveled compared to them, but we should be fine. We have a much better team this time. Just got a one-shot Delcatty before he uses double edge. It does feel weird not having Shadow Rush on Entei, because that was his best move the whole time he had it, because he does have very high attack. So we have lost his just fundamentally spammable move. I'm Purifier. I'll just be really mean to him till his heart closes again. Okay, we're just gonna speed run getting Flamethrower. That's the plan. So I'm gonna level him up to exclusion of every other mon until I get Flamethrower. Papa Trunks. Yo. So many normies. Delicious roast beast. Let's fire it. My sweet. Those shoulders, juice to the gills, I told you. Well, we are speed running compared to last time, but that's because I know they all have mons weak to high jump kick. So we lost this fight by a hair last time, and we were lower level and unprepared, so it should be fine now. Hello? Zyme. Vigoroth absolutely destroyed me last time, but now I'm just gonna kick him. This chicken with overheat was pretty devastating too. This guy's whole team was kind of crazy last time. Nah, losing a fight has no consequences in this game, really. At least in the Colosseum it doesn't. You just get all the experience and stuff you earned, and then you leave. Which is fine. Don't crit me, please. Thank you. I really need to one-shot this Vigoroth because it's very problematic otherwise. Goodbye. Oh, okay. That's gonna murder my... Oh, it missed! Correct. Yes, yes! Indestructible. Nice crap. This guy's got a pretty strong team, so good that we're smashing through them. I mean, generally, you're probably supposed to get mons from your handheld games to beat these Colosseums. We're making it harder for ourselves by using an in-game team and stuff. Cook that bird! That went much nicer than last time. Hopefully I get a decent prize. Give me the prize. Yeah, $6 grand. That's not good. TM1. That is Chuck's TM. Focus punch. Wow, 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 wow. What a prize, man. We're so back. Yeah, if I continue the story, the average trainer's levels are closer to mine. They'll be like mid-40s as opposed to 55. Well, let's go fight the friggin' Fanpy Vibrava trainer again, shall we? Because I can't seem to avoid them, no matter what I do. That's for contests in the handheld games. And I have to figure out what on earth I'm supposed to be doing. Because the game was not particularly clear. No, I'm sick and tired of fighting this person, man. Hailge, Pog. Do any of the Colosseums have actually good moves behind them? Raw, oh my god. Huge when I learn spikes. Goodbye, Fanpy. Ah, it's fine. We shouldn't need any of those. For now. Yeah, I can't decide if I'm going to cheese Master Ball or not, because if I do, it's going to make the end of the game way easier, because I'll be able to instantly catch Metagross and Tyranitar. So I might not do that, because that's a little bit lame. Especially Metagross. Catching that instantly for free is pretty strong. Is this the pivot? It sure is. Alright. If I ever have to fight that Phanpy again, it'll be too soon. No more Phanpys, please. If you find the key, please let me out. You're on your own, kid. There is no key. I've already battled this person. Is this the person that had Wailord? No. Not the person who had Wailord. It's Bruce. He's just the wrong color. It's Bruce with marshmallow colors. Dude, all this looks so squishy in this game. I want one. Speaking of squishy, this is the squishiest team. They all have little chubby cheeks. They can. That's full odds on every single Shadow Pokemon when you encounter them to be shiny. So it is possible. 8192. I've never seen it. But yeah, that's pretty cool. So it'd be pretty sick if we saw a shiny, but yeah. This game's like got such long animations. Imagine resetting for shinies in this. It would take forever. Very nice, Totem. You fixed that posture. Okay. Maybe the guy that had Wailord was that guy on that little ledge. So somehow I was fighting a guy with a giant whale on a teeny tiny little ledge. They really want to fight him though, because I don't have a Megan up front. Oh no, do I? Oh, I do. Quickly blitz that guy. Also, I'm trying to figure out what to do. Ow. Maybe gonna fight the guy with the Wailord one time. Wait, what? junk shop owner used to be the train driver. Go on. I've already tried there. Talk to that guy. Do they mean this guy? No. I've already spoken to those two. I'll go double check. Yeah, it's a common observation people have. It's obviously smaller in scope in terms of there's fewer monsters and stuff, but it's a third-party company, so they put a lot of effort into the animations and things. Oh, hello. Okay, and I can get back there quicker. That's fine. I've never played XD, so I don't know. I have played Colosseum a couple of times as a kid. I'm just going to check by junk shop. They don't mean this one. Well, I never have to fight that Fanpy again, because now I can get back to the under more quickly, which is good. Yeah, probably be a long time before we do Gale of Darkness, because most of these games are selected at random, but I will definitely look forward to giving it a go when we get there. It'd be nice being able to have a more bespoke team, at least, since there's more mons. This is a nice shortcut. I might never have activated this when I played this before. I'm not sure. That means I never have to fight Fanpy. 10 times was enough. Yeah, so that's uninteractable until we do whatever we need to do here with Venus. Which is fine. If it's a game in a series, it'll be either by release date or... there'll be a few exceptions, like... Chamber of Secrets came out before Philosopher's Stone for the GameCube, but I did Philosopher's Stone first because it's the first game in the story. So it's all situational. In terms of actual like order in which I play the games, it's random. Nearly every game is randomly selected. This was a chosen one because it's any game that's divisible that ends in a 0 is chosen by me. Just so we get a chance to play some of the big ticket stuff. So I mean, Venus and everyone just dipped, and I haven't seen them since. I haven't rolled Game 51 yet, although I am thinking of doing Pokemon Box. But I also have to decide what constitutes beating Pokemon Box. But Pokemon Box was released with this game. They were packaged together. And this video should come out around about Pokemon Day. So having 2 Pokemon videos in a row when this game may be released on the Switch and on Pokemon Day sounds pretty good to me. Yeah, Venus took the key for this. I don't have the key for freeing that kid. I believe it is the end of March-ish. Which will also be some anniversary of Pokemon. A pretty big one. Like, maybe the 30th anniversary or something? Well, looks like I wasn't wrong to leave here. Been to the construction site and the lab. No one's called me. Yeah, I don't know if it being like Pokemon Day or whatever would help, but certainly if Colosseum was released for the Switch, which would make sense if it is on Pokemon Day. When Wario World was released, my video got a pretty good boost. And Wario World's not nearly as big as Pokemon is, so it'd certainly be good timing. We've done pretty well so far. There's a bit earlier on that people get stuck at, which I didn't get stuck at, so... They haven't told me where to go or what to do, so I just gotta figure it out. Can't you play Ruby and Sapphire on the Switch? Because then they could, I mean, I guess they would be too lazy to build interactivity between the games into it, even if you can. Well, Venus ran off and she took the key for the train. Somebody said the junk shop owner used to drive the train, but I've spoken to every random bozo standing around. The only hint I'll ask for is, am I in the right place? Am I progressing in the under, or if I'm not in the right place, then I'll go look around. I would like to work our way towards one more boss today. Alright, so we are vaguely in the right place. Thank you. I'm pretty sure eventually you get discs that let you go left, up, and down, but... Leave welcome in. We're a bit lost, but we're okay, thanks. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate people's restraint and not telling me what to do, though. I always appreciate that. So I'm sure it's tempting. I would have figured this out as a kid. I wouldn't have used a guide, so... Even as unintuitive as it seems to be, there must be some sort of clue. Presumably. I mean, if it's anything like that stupid wall in Casper, or that stupid wall in Metal Gear, I'm sure I'll be ticked off. Why can't I use surf in the toxic ooze? Yeah, a lot of the games... Oh, wait. There it is. God. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Well, I especially respect people's restraint and not telling me that. That wasn't sparkling initially. I guess you have to be on screen long enough for it to do it. I have my own maglev train now. I'm cracked. I guess I was just looking for something more substantial. Yeah, well, we got there. Ah, get out of my way! So I think we fight Ein as the next boss who has Raikou. I'll probably end stream after that. Sounds good to me. And then we're a decent chunk of the way towards finishing. Aha! You disc. No, you. So we can go up now. Now I just need the D disc and the L disc. Main gate key. Why is everyone so incompetent just dropping all these keys everywhere? Now I guess I have to go all the way back and then... That's a lot of effort making this maglev train, and then all of that animation of you coming here, and then all of this underground bit, and then just leave. But whatever. I respect the dedication to the craft. Dude, they're just taunting me. Oh, I can take this now. All right, cool. I was gonna say. So everyone's left. All the trainers have cleared out, so. Whee! Ever so slightly faster. Slower? I wouldn't think so. It's a lot of flights and you don't run quickly. But either way, it's less effort. Work smart, not hard. So you really do, if you just know exactly where you're going and what you're doing, you get Entei, Suicune, and Raikou very, very close to each other. Does not take long. Into El Labo. Back to the lab. Really, dude? You're gonna do me like that? That's just rude. Gotta go all the way around. And I can't run. Why can't I ride my Megan? Let's speed things along. Is this door a thing? This door is a thing. But that door's not a thing. But then the shutter is locked. Oh, so you just use the key and then it's gone forever. Ooh. Unless I need to go back to the under and use the U disc to go up. Above the Colosseum. And then that's how I get the card key. Surely not. I mean, it wouldn't appear there's any way to progress otherwise. Guess that's what I gotta do. U is up, D is down, R is right, L is left, F is forwards, and that's all of them. I do remember going up and down a fair bit, so it would make sense. No, they resell on their own, so you can always take them back. It's a weird system. Like, this is just here, for me to use. You can always get back across. U-disc. We're going to strange new places. Oh shit! Never mind. That's a tire flu. Well, if we get Raikou, that doesn't help me progress the story at all. But missable time flu, I'll take it. So if we get Raikou, we can instantly cleanse him. That's nice. Let's go well, thanks, Video Gamer. Get a bit lost, which is easy to do in this game, but it's just a lot of fun. How about yourself? So I still have no means to rescue Silver, and I haven't figured out how to get through that front door yet. Oh, he's just free. So I never actually freed this guy. Interesting. They just reset everything. So Bit saved him. Thanks, Bit. Well, we progressed for all of 2 seconds, and now I'm slightly unsure again, so it's not ideal. Well, I cracked it here, but instead we just got a time flute. I mean, they went through the trouble of letting me open the main gate, so very weird if there's just no way to proceed. This is probably the same as always because it's not active until the end of the game, but I'll double check. Yeah. Never anything there. Let me in, please. Oh. I got excited for a second there because I moved slightly forwards, but there wasn't anything. No, dude. Oh, wait. Is this anything? Oh. Okay. Yes. Like a glove. We're in. How did I beat this as a kid, honestly? I guess I just did what I'm doing now. I just brute forced it. I mean, the time flu was worth it. Search puzzle, true. Yeah, getting Raikou instantly on the team is going to be totally worth it, so it's all good. You son of a bitch, I'm in. Dude, this piano goes pretty hard. Presumably everyone and their mum has a shadow Pokemon here then. Balls the trainer. Stomp his balls. No, my enter. That's just rude. Alright, we're getting close to Flamethrower. We're not too far away now. And that is going to be really good. In Duper, you won't be able to do this. You won't be able to use your non-active Mon to heal the other one. Because, like, I just finesse the priority system. So yeah, you won't be able to do that. You're only allowed to heal Mons on their turn. That'll stop you from just having one super carry and the other one just a body to heal it. Aha. A guard, you say? Elixir, 3 of them. Can't imagine I would ever actually need those, but that's fine. Yeah, no, you can still do that, but yeah. Salty and I talked about it and thought that being able to heal your carry Mon with your off Mon is too strong. We still wanted to feel like super, so we've made a few, or well, that was his suggestion. I've got a few ideas. We're trying to counter, yeah, the duper part, like the double part, feeling too easy, because doubles are naturally slightly more forgiving anyway. So that's part of the last few bits I'm working on, is just getting the doubles part feeling difficult, but not stupidly so. Cool. Got this far into the game and they're still using friggin' Remoraid's. I respect their commitment. Oh my god! It's an evil monkey. Monkey. Ukiki, ukiki, ukiki. So many forwards, so little time. Snag him with the team we were in, and then Cypher is the team that are creating the Shadow Pokemon. They're kind of in cahoots. More gets revealed as the story goes on. But we were in Team Snag'em and we sold the Snag'em machine, and then Team Cypher are the ones who have the Shadow Pokemon, which we're using the Snag'em machine to liberate. He's tickling my dog. Get wrecked, cast form. Let's see you use your weather now. Animation sick. That's a good one. The last one looks even more off-putting in 3D. Should be an easy catch, right? Alright. Okay, we really don't need to catch these. But we may as well. Big part of the game. We may as well. Only Rui or Shirley in my game can see Shadow Pokemon. That's why they captured her, and then we saved her. So she has the sight. Chaos got it with that tier 2 resub. Thank you very much for supporting the channel, dude. Always a huge help. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What? Quit annoying me, boy. There's some pretty cool shades, Mr. Scientist. Mr. Scientist. Go, Florence. It's Florence's debut. Pretty good. Who knew? Stab Surf in the rain on the legendary. Who knew? God, rain looks so much better than sun in this game. A critical hit. That does mean the Surf isn't as strong, because if it hits everyone, it does full damage, or if it hits only the opponents, it does 50%. So if it did hit everybody, we could have gone Quag with Rain Dance, paired with Suicune, and then we heal our Quag whilst doing insane damage. So that would totally trivialize the game if, yeah, if you could make that combo. So that's probably just as well they nerfed Surf. DNA sample. Just leaving DNA lying around all over the place. Happy welcome in. He's got a couple of magnets, he does. He's got 4 magnets. Go, Florence. No idea why your message got held there, but there you go. Please don't zap my Suicune. I asked you nicely. No. A critical hit. No. Florence. Florence, no. The punish. I'm shocked. Shocked. Well, not that shocked. No! Hoisted by my own petard. Everyone has thunder except me. Yeah, the animations are like, there's a lot of nice little details with the balls. That's why it's nice that we're not just master balling everything. Well, Florence, you tried. You must bring back the real dream team, Papa Megan. Hyper's Florence is fine, but Papa Megan is where it's at. I'm just bum rushing 51 on Entei because then we get Flamethrower and I don't need to farm Entei anymore. It'll be my strongest mon by far. Papa Trunks. I'm sure Trunks will get some screen time soon. Have a good one, Band Slam. See you next time. If you do like this game, I do intend to finish it this week. So it will be back another day this week. I'll update my Discord accordingly. If we hit the Sunday sub goal, we'll probably finish this Saturday or Sunday. Researcher Corrin.